James over here at the mess.
That is something I legitimately think is like one of the greatest things that have
see,
come out of
there's
already
a tactical wand on booth.
He's called
full kitted out, like over the top. It has the.
Hey, Remy.
I might talk to Flonica because I was thinking what could be an upgrade for Flonica's character. I just think about that sometimes.
Never mind.
Wait. Have you seen the fucking cursed gun I showed you, like what Conoco made? Like the one cursed ass fucking gun. Okay, so it's a gun with like. Yeah, it was like sights on it, like a bunch of other shit.
I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. So I want.
Hello.
I don't think I'd be wearing my combat first time coming in, though.
And the only thing the gun
Probably not, no. That's up to you, but...
It has been canon that every single time someone comes in for the first time, there's copious amounts of violence in the hollow.
Because I was like, oh, I could do a healer.
Exactly.
Tactical healer.
I'll fit right in.
Commit arson.
Calm down, Misty.
I refuse to play 2 in a row, so...
I can't wait to flirt with people today.
I put 8 rounds into you. Shut the
was completely from scratch, or did you?
Gonna need to do it harder if I'm gonna enjoy that.
Literally just a trade.
I was waiting for a comment like that.
Out of character, that he was going to try and flirt with me just for the shit of it, and I'm like, okay, right ahead, hun.
Alright, well.
You're not off the chopping block.
Color over trailer on like Okay, shader. It is the simplest motherfucker.
I should tell you about the shit that's happening with Willow and Lyra right now.
Oh
That's
boy.
it. That's all I did. And then the muzzle flash is
Go over here.
I don't want to be the one to say it.
Going to hate Lyra once they realize what's going on.
Daringer. Yeah.
Goes inside my
I have to.
pocket.
I fuck with the scale of my guns constantly.
Hey, everyone. Nox is joining in. This is your only time you're going to be able to beat him up without actually getting killed by me. So when he jumps in, just beat him up.
Everyone beat him up.
Alright, I gotta pull out the bomb. Hold on, where is it? There it is.
Yeah, that's Tanner. What's up?
I got a bomb. I don't have my baseball bat on the model yet, so this is.
I'm ready.
You're ready? Oh?
I don't think I'm ready.
Ah, it's not Nox. Shit.
Dang it.
No, that is not.
He's here! Beat him up!
We're probably doing some of the events in different order, just so you know.
That's fine. I do have to go do the scene with Mimica and gang at around 9 CST.
Okay.
They're beating up Nox right now because otherwise they won't get killed.
What's up, bro? Give me some skin. Oh,
We don't kill him in character, we kill him out of character. Alright, kill him in character the most of the
In character too.
Whoa. I mean, good job. You know
Bomb them both! Bomb them both!
Bomb them both.
Hello?
Blow them up.
Shit, you're right.
What's good?
Let's go!
Do I need to put this to model approval? It's good rating and it's a social model.
Keep saying for real, for real.
Okay, cool.
For real. Once you're ready, please get into the lobby and go cards up. I'm very good at following directions.
We'll do. Just really quick. Did you see my message?
I need my secretary.
Oh shit. Was that? Please get into the lobby, guys, once you're ready.
Meow. Go inside. Inside.
Okay, give me a sec.
Today is going to be fun. It's going to be fun. I have music at the ready for all sorts of things. Yes, I do. I really do. I have music ready for things. Why are the keyboards over here and here and here? Where does this one control? There's no switch to make it go to either one. Why is it a blue screen? We don't know. Yeah, Tanner wasn't the guy with the suit. He's suit guy. I don't know his character's name because this is his first time showing up. Ave Maria. We'll save music for when things happen. Tanner? Part of ATK and Fractured Thrones, you know him? Oh, I've always known him from GangRP. Yeah. I, since no one's here, am going to go and look out my window and speculate on the goings-on of this hollow. Alright, Irish. We're speaking Irish because we're Sean. We're Sean O'Delly. We're speaking Irish. Here we are, speaking in our accent because it's special. And because Irish takeover all the time. Irish takeover. I need my secretary. I need to go wait for my secretary. Don't mind me, I'm gonna go wait for my secretary.
Whisper colors. You can adjust hair, skin color, your eyes, and things like that.
And a gamer.
Yeah.
Alright, thank you.
No worries.
I'm waiting for Remy to see if she can be my secretary once again.
Hello.
Hello!
What are you waiting on?
I'm waiting for this one! Remy. I need my secretary! How do you expect me to write these things on my own?
I didn't know we were doing the interviews again.
Yeah, we're still doing interviews!
Okay, yeah.
It's up to you, though. It's entirely up to you. I'm just choosing you because you have my file.
Just so you know.
Oh yeah, I can. Do you want me to like do a ping or just message you who I'm gonna take?
FootKnight.
Go ahead.
No, that's fine. I'll just call you when the time comes.
Once you head in, I'm going to jump in myself and then info dump all the MIRAC stuff on you.
Sweet.
Oh, the drive-by?
Answer.
Where do I go?
What do I do?
Choose any of those? Oh, you literally just got here? Okay.
I'm literally new. I'm so new. I've never been to one of these.
Okay, so do you know how gang members act?
No.
Okay, so let's see. I want you to shadow.
Oh my god, yeah, what happened?
Come over here.
Personal exercise.
All right, I have a request of all you people. Robin here has never been in GangRP before. You have a twin now. Congratulations. If someone could be her chaperone, please, for GangRP.
Let's kill someone!
Yes.
Stop being such a raging bitch.
It's a social lobby!
All the time.
Stop being such a fucking poncho lesbian.
But am I getting my secretary or no?
I can't stop being a
Yeah, if
bitch.
you want, I can.
Yes! I need secretary.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, whenever you're ready, just, you know where I'm gonna be.
Rip and tear.
I'm a staff member in.
Oh, hey.
I'm heading in.
Foot.
Huh?
Just so you know, for the first event,
Yeah.
make sure that no more than 6 at max people go.
You mean like my whispers or NPCs?
Yeah, your whispers.
Okay. I mean, they're only gonna watch if anything.
Thank you.
Oh no, I mean, there's multiple events and one of them's off map.
Oh, they're all happening at the same time? Okay. Yes. Hello.
No. They're happening one at a time. But
Okay.
don't worry.
Okay, hold on. Let me friend you.
I don't think you ever told me who I'm supposed to follow.
They didn't say anything.
Robin fall around. Neither of us have played in this before.
I want you to follow around Matcha
Matcha?
or Yimi. Matcha or Yimi.
I'm gonna follow him around.
Okay.
You follow that one, I'll follow him.
Alright.
You can be one of their chaperones. Okay, I'm heading inside.
If we each make if we make characters, we have to play
Either
them.
way, the
We make
basics
characters
are
to be
the
players,
basics
we're gonna
are
twins.
you joined the Whispers because you had no other options, and then base your
Understandable.
characters
That
from
is
there
actually very
and then
true.
go up.
That's very true. I have nowhere else to go.
Okay, because we've literally had school teachers join the gang. It's been great.
That's
It's going to be a busy day. It's going to be quite the busy day. I can tell already. How'd you sleep? Did you enjoy the blanket for it? Or the pillow for it? Both.
Yes,
Good.
very much so.
Another quiet, calm day thus far. That means something's going to happen. That means something's going to happen.
Hopefully not.
I guarantee you something's going to happen.
Another quiet day in the hollow.
It never is. It never is. Let's see. I think today I want to find an intelligence head. So at the very least, we'll try and get through intelligence people, those who are, they want to acquire and distribute information and the like. And, yeah, we'll see from there. Don't mind me, there's a rumbling. Good, no longer rumbling. Let's see who's here. Why is it over here? It shouldn't be over there. It should be over here. Got the chair ready for the secretary. All right.
It's too small for me.
You think the chair's too small for you?
A little bit.
It can't be too small for you. No, it's definitely not too small for you. You're just fine. You're thinking about giving me a heart attack with all the things we need to get. A larger bed, potentially a larger chair. Maybe a larger table? I don't know. Oh, right. There's another thing that we needed. A larger toilet seat. Right, noted. I've written that one down.
I think I know how to fix this. Let's see if I can. There we go.
Yeah, now you appear more tough. Now you appear more tough. Uh-huh. I see what's going on.
I'm trying my best.
You're trying your best? Well, you're doing great. Oh, hold on. Let me write down a score real quick. 7 out of 10. It's because your leg's making a 7.
Oh, it is.
Hard hat. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello, Jack. Hello, Maria. Not interrupting, am I?
Nope, we were just chatting about how we need to get bigger beds and potentially bigger chairs.
There's your Chinese.
Perfect. You got enough for her, right?
Yeah, of course.
Wonderful. I ordered
Didn't
Chinese.
know what you wanted, so I just...
Anything really. It all tastes good. So, tell me what happened.
I'll start with the important stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The meat rack is in a bit of a fritz right now.
It's in a fritz.
Hamsky's on a bit of a... I don't know what kind of mood he's in, but... People talk about him as if he's delusional. Paranoid.
That's a bit strange.
Second, he saw me, obviously in this mask, so I can't take it off.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't discover the nature of what I was doing, but he just approached me, talked about it being creepy and how he might not want me on the premises, so I might try to do something bad.
What?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
Knock knock.
Hello! Could you check that, Maria?
Right.
So as far as dealings go, I'm not sure if now's the right time.
I shall let them in if you
Speaking of dealings,
Who is it?
The secretary.
Bring her in. Speaking of dealings.
I found our little friend wandering around the meat rack, doing dealings with the meat rack to try and restore some semblance of peace to the meat rack. Didn't know who I was.
Alright. Your seat's already set up over here.
Great. I just didn't want to intrude and just walk behind your desk, you know?
You're fine.
The kid is... I haven't had the opportunity to get the measure of him until then, but he is not discreet in the slightest. The moment he introduced himself to me, a complete stranger, he mentioned he was next in line, that he was a councilman's son. And what do you know? I don't know if you've heard it. Just a day ago, maybe 2 days ago, not too sure, the whole thing blew up. Council member dead. Aki's taking the front. Easy for people to put the strings together if they're smart.
If they're smart.
He's been blabbing.
Okay.
It's not anything urgent, but it is a security threat.
It is. It quite is.
I'm on a roll here, Sean. Speaking of security threats. Officer Lono. They were exhibiting some strange behavior.
I got a tip off the other day from a resident friend of ours. Do you remember Geneva?
Can't say I do.
The rat lady.
Ah.
Apparently, Lono's had something happen to her in regards to Malleus. So stay away from her.
That doesn't bode well either then, because apparently her and the councilman's son are close.
What?
I saw them hugging, and when I asked him about it, they said the relationship was complicated.
Ha. Noted. That's a big worry. Okay, what about this vehicle you saw? Anything else?
It seemed to be targeting, after a closer inspection, a small food truck called the Treat Rack. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's mostly staffed by old friends of ours. Fallen and Whisperer alike.
Oh, good. Alright. Good to know. Keep those in mind. Anything else?
Not necessarily a security threat, but the meat rack seems to be a gathering place for old friends. I saw a bunch of people. I even heard Butch one time.
I'll see about going one day.
As far as that goes, that's all my report entails. I was cut 2 days short because of the shooting. Didn't want to stay around too long.
Yeah. Alright. Good to know. And speaking of which, let's go ahead and do your interview because, well, with what you've been doing, you've been collecting intelligence, and I wanted to select an intelligence head today. So, easy questions first. What's your name?
AJ. But my nickname's Hard Hat.
Yeah. Right? And your profession? Like, what do you do around here mainly?
Cybernetic specialist.
Cybernetic specialist. Might have you look at Mark too.
Or robotics.
Robotics.
particularly.
Got it. Alright. Do you have any special skills?
Anything that would entail being a synthetic, I suppose.
Alright. Okay, so synthetic things. Now we get to the more special things. So, the first one, I kind of know why. Because, well, I was there when we recruited you and such, but why did you join the Whisperers?
Because it was a turbulent time in the old family I'd come from. And I did everything I could to leave in the best way I could, but...
Yeah.
I had nowhere else to go, I guess. Like everyone else.
Here we are again. You know, I almost shot someone the other day for calling them terrorists. AJ, what is something you want to achieve?
A fucking sense of peace, I guess.
Alright.
Be able to live a day to day without everything being on fucking fire all the time.
You know, I agree with that. That'd be a wonderful goal. What are your interests?
A guy can dream.
I can.
Interests.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be a big coding nut, but I got more enveloped into hardware, I guess. And when I was with the Shriekers a while back, a lot of what we did was, well, aside from card games, we would collect information regarding possible threats to the Fallen, and then dispose of them.
Alright. Good. Alright, now for two difficult questions.
Gimme.
First one, what do you fear?
Victor Strange.
Reasonable. We have two last questions. This one was difficult for many people, but you've been in a leadership position before, so it might be a little easier for you. Right now, you're stuck to the chair. You're restricted to it. You can't move for some reason, whatever it is, you don't know. In front of you are two rooms. On the left is someone you love dearly. On the right is half the gang. In front of you are also two buttons. Pressing the left button saves your loved one. Pressing the right button saves your half your gang mates. Which button do you press?
Yeah, I can only press one.
Which one's that? Yeah, you can only press one. There's no gimmicks here. You just have to make the choice. Half the gang. And by the way, there was no right answer.
It's a trolley problem, I understand.
Mm-hmm. And last question. Do you see yourself as a leader?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I already know you have experience in that too. Okay. Well, that's it for the interview. I'm actually going to text everyone and see if anyone who is interested in being a part of the intelligence division wants to come up for an interview. So thank you.
Be a bit of a mark on their resume if they didn't collect that kind of information, huh?
It would be.
I'm aware of it.
We do need everybody to, but once we do that, I'll give you guys some ideas for how we can go about collecting information.
And maybe once you're free, you can give me the rundown on what the hell happened while I was away.
Which part?
Oh, there are parts, are there?
Yeah, there are parts. There are parts. Yeah. Let me send this text. There's a text sent out to listeners. If you are interested in being a part of the intelligence division, please report to the office.
Everybody do be looking good.
If only part of the intel. Hold on. Yeah, I already.
We got a big bird man.
All right.
God, we introduce yourself.
Don't mind me. Gotta do one thing real quick.
Tegan would like to talk to you.
Tegan would like to talk to me. Give me one moment. Literally just one moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nice. Okay, you can send her in. Thank you, Zuzu. What? What's funny? Is there something on my face?
Some of your impending meetings, they're asking if you have to be smart to talk to you.
If they like to be smart. Do they want to be smart? Do they want to learn a few things? Yes.
I have no idea.
You have no.
There's
I'll
a new
find
guy
out.
he had 2 seconds to make an impression, and he said, "Hey, how's it going, honeys?" So.
How's it going, honey? That was his first impression.
Oh, honeys. He was talking to Maria. Is that her? Is that her name?
Oh, so you're telling me I should beat him up? Yeah, Maria.
Sure.
All right.
He'll figure it out. It's fine.
He better figure it out quick.
I'm obviously in better spirits. Had a good talk with my brother yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And I figured we should touch base. He told us to come and talk to you at the end of the week.
Yeah.
So, here I am.
You can take a seat if you'd like.
No,
Entirely
it's
up to
fine.
you.
I understand. It hurts to, still a bit sore.
Yeah, everything. I understand.
For what it's worth, we're both committed. I'm committed. My brother's here to take an interview, so I hope that gives you all the answer you need.
All right.
Um,
Do you still want to be head of security?
I do, yes.
Good. Because I trust you to keep them all safe.
I'll do my best. But also I'd like to make a proposal. If and when I earn the trust, of course. Not asking for anything prematurely, but you said you wanted to be a frontline leader again. I'm happy to give you that opportunity when the time comes.
From my understanding, it is a cybernetically enhanced.
It's a lot to lead by yourself.
It is. I know that.
Right then. be sure to earn that trust. Work my way up.
Hello again, son. How are you?
You'll do great.
Good to see you, son. Me not know you like that, but you know what? I respect you.
That's it, really. Unless you have any questions for me.
That was it. You covered all. You covered them all without me asking.
Now I jumped to the ladder and slid down.
Okay. I've got
Right,
some work
if you
to do
want,
then.
if you want, you can send your brother in.
And this is a stripper pool. I've been out of
There's a couple other people in front of him, so.
Okay, well, whatever order they came in, they can come in that order.
Right.
And maybe as your first order of work, you keep people from talking beneath the office.
I'll do that.
Thank you.
Point taken. We'll see you around.
Yeah, I'll see you, Tegan.
I want to lead the whispers too.
You want to lead the whisperers too? You want to put in your own you want to have an interview too?
I mean,
I don't even know your name yet. You're Madam Secretary.
Yeah. Wondering when you'll take the time to learn it.
But
nobody's asked.
What's your name?
With a 7 random NPC that no one cares about, you change your mind and you don't want to lead at all. Shut the hell up and do your job.
You know, I'm thinking about giving you leadership for the entire day. How's about that? You really want to try? You really want to try, Madam Secretary?
I changed my mind.
You
Today's
did.
not my lucky day.
Oh,
It's like a 7
okay.
kind of day.
Go ahead, sit down, Copper, if you'd like. It's a 7 kind of day. You know, 7's a lucky number in some places.
Well, not in my place.
You know what my lucky number is?
Who looks like who probably just came out of one of my favorite video games?
6.
13.
Oh.
All right. So, Copper, you're interested in intelligence, right?
I'm a bit confused at what you mean by intelligence, whether it's information gathering or being smart in like research and things like that.
That's true.
Gathering.
Okay, yeah, I'm interested.
Come to think of it, I don't think there's
If they came about being smart, we can deal with that too. All right. First questions first. What's your name?
Copper Rose.
Copper Rose. All right, Copper. What's your profession?
This is all stone and
Used to work as a private investigator.
that's looking like if somebody just
Okay.
old school style.
Interesting.
I'm talking like
Interesting.
wood and everything.
Do you have any special skills?
Wasn't it made for Toku?
I have a eidetic memory, or photographic,
Oh, he was the new leader.
and
He was quite
I
striking.
have been known to have
He was very
above 20/20 eyesight.
So yes, it was made for him.
Huh.
Now it's for someone else.
Handy, especially for spotting things. All right, Copper. Why did you join the Whisperers?
Marry a younger bunny girl.
I think you understand the way that Zafira works, at least in Zero and Water, for wealth-wise, so wasn't a lot of options when work became dry, and, well, recently the police force was also defunded, mostly. I mean, I wasn't a cop, but contracts still come short, and people start feeling less welcoming of contracts, so there was a thing of money. Plus,
So money.
That's one of the reasons.
Money in hard times.
Couple of them.
All right. So there's a lot of reasons. Go ahead. Copper, what's something you'd like to achieve?
I'd like to have the greatest mystery solved.
The greatest mystery solved. Huh.
I climb.
What's that?
Whoa, hey look, it's the 2 short stack.
Whatever that mystery may be. I want a chance at solving it.
All right. All right. Interesting. Speaking of interests, what interests you?
Well, mysteries are interesting. So are small little investigation type things. I have fun with, what are they called? Rubik's Cubes. Those are
I was just thinking that. You like puzzles.
puzzles. Games interest me.
Okay.
It's more difficult.
All right. Now for two difficult questions. What do you fear?
John, you will be receiving a text.
Yep.
It is from Mark. It simply states, "The police are on me." And followed by an address.
All right. Are you still here? Can you go DM to Tegan that she receives a copy of the text? I'll do it.
Did Respawn die?
Tegan's receiving a phone call. In the meantime, go ahead and say what you fear.
I fear complete uncertainty.
Hmm.
And I fear the dark.
Uncertainty in the dark. All right. Last two questions real quick. There are two rooms in front of you.
Complete uncertainty.
There are two rooms in front of you. The one on the left contains a loved one, someone you love dearly. The one on the right contains half your gang mates. Also in front of you are two buttons. The one on the left saves your loved one. The one on the right saves your gang mates. You're also restrained to the chair and cannot move aside from being able to touch one of the buttons. Which button do you press?
Is the loved one also a gangmate, or is it doesn't matter?
Doesn't matter. There's no right answer.
Didn't think there was. Would probably... I would pick the gang members.
All right.
Sorry to interrupt.
I was about to send you a text.
Me and Lucky are leading the charge on getting Mark. You don't need
Good.
to worry about it.
Good. Here's the location.
Here, we'll be back. We got it.
All right, so the gang. Last question. Do you see yourself as a leader?
I used to be. Could do it again. It's more what you need me to do.
All right, so as a need basis. Got it. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Copper. If you could send the next one in.
Will do.
What is your name?
DC.
Daisy? All right, Daisy.
No. DC, like the
DC?
like direct current.
Direct current? Well,
yeah.
Where's AC? Where's alternating current?
I haven't met him yet.
Oh. Spice!
Also, your interviews are completely cursed, and maybe you should never consider doing them again, because every time you do, something awful seems to happen.
You know, maybe I should talk with Sonia about them, about, uncursing the interviews. So,
I'm gonna go help them get Judge.
Is it Judge?
Knocking at the door.
Is that the one currently being chased by the police?
yes. 1 second. Yes.
Hello. I was told I was next in line or some sort.
You're not, Spices. It should be quick, though.
It might have been because of all that going on. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
They're going to go save
Apparently,
Mark, who's
is
being chased by cops.
police. Aye. Right. 1 second I was told I was going, then I was told I was not, then I was told... We need to organize things around here.
Why do you think I'm making leaders?
That works. Might want to get on it then.
That's what I'm...
Don't stop. Go. You're wasting time.
He just pushed in. Bah! Okay.
You alright there, Sean?
Yes, I'm fine. Alright, so, first off, Spice, what's your name?
Spice?
Like your actual name. Spice is your actual name?
No, my actual name is James.
Your actual name is James. Alright, don't worry, we'll still call you Spice, because that's what you prefer to be called, right?
Yes.
Alright.
I don't really need a nickname or a code name other than that.
Alright, Pepper. You're still Spice. So, Spice, what is your profession?
Actually, I haven't heard that one.
Pepper? Oh.
My profession?
Yeah.
No one's ever called me Pepper. Currently, I'd say my profession right now is fighting and asking questions.
Good! I like Inquisitors.
Knox! Come down to comms 1.
That was a bit loud.
That was a bit loud. Okay, so... Inquisitor. Let's put that. Spice, do you have any special skills?
I'm really, really good at dodging things. And sometimes people just tell me things. I think it's the face.
You think it's the face? Alright.
I think it's the face.
You're just so pretty they miss on purpose?
No, the part with telling me things.
Oh.
Most of the time they aim for the face. I have to dodge.
Ah. Well, you could just insult them, that you're just prettier than them, and that's why they're angry at your face.
I could.
You could.
I actually have done that before.
You have?
It didn't really work very well, but they still missed.
Oh, there's that. Alright, Spice, why did you join the Whisperers?
Currently, I'm enjoying this.
Because you
I enjoy
wanted
this
to.
way of life. Yes.
Alright, fair. Fair answer. What is something you'd like to achieve?
If any of you are free to help NPC, please go down to comms 1. I could use a couple more.
I hate it when God talks in my head like that.
Yeah.
Throws off your train of thought a bit.
Yeah, so what is something you want to achieve?
I want my name to be known.
You'd like your name to be known. Interesting, because we all wear masks. Unless you want your masked persona to be known.
If I have to, I can go by James.
But
I want the name Spice to be known.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright, you want your name to be known.
At the end of the day, all of
Go
us
ahead.
want to be remembered.
True. What interests you?
Gossip and information. And a good fight now and then.
Completely fair.
I like hearing their little stories.
Alright, alright.
The little who did what, who killed who, who's sleeping with who.
Gasp. Alright, Spice. What do you fear?
Something actually managing to hit my face. And also dying completely unremembered.
You know, that follows
Dying
track
a
with what you've been
nobody in
saying.
some side street.
All right, noted. We won't send you into side streets. Got it.
If I'm gonna die, it has to be on a main street.
It has to be on a main street with lots of moving vehicles and cameras.
Exactly. You know exactly what I.
And you go out with 21 cops or gang people around you. They're all shooting AKs at you, and you just after dodging half the bullets.
Sorry, that's a base condition. Exactly.
Yeah, I understand. And you take down at least 3 of them in the process.
If it's anything less than a page 1 news, I have to come back and try it again.
It is Saphira. All right, next question. You're tied to your chair. For some reason, you can't move. You don't know why, but hey, you're there. You can't move. Not this chair, but I see what you're doing. Never mind. In front of you are 2 rooms. In the left room is someone you love dearly. In the right room are half your gang mates. In front of you are 2 buttons. The left one saves your loved one. The right one saves those gang mates. Which button do you press?
I'd probably hit the one on the right, the gangmates.
Right.
As
And
though I'm tied to my chair, how do I hit either button?
well, you have enough movement to reach the buttons.
Some like shackles.
Yeah, like shackles. Or listen, if you really want, the buttons can actually be on the chair, and you just gotta put your weight down on your hand.
Perfect.
Beep. Anyways, last question. Do you see yourself as a leader?
Yes. Before I joined the Whisperers, I led my own gang.
Really?
Unfortunately, that ended in infighting, fire, pain, and death. There were a couple others in there that they got a little greedy.
Noted. All right. Thank you for your questions and your answers. And they were my questions, your answers. Spice, thank you. You can send the next person in.
Will do.
He's so pretty.
So you're telling me you couldn't hit that face?
He's so pretty.
I'm gonna pitch you in a fight against him, DC. You're gonna have to fight him.
Why?
Because I can. You're gonna have to fight pretty people, DC.
Well, I mean, I don't have a problem fighting pretty people. I was just commenting on,
All right. How hard is this to send the next person in? Is there anybody else?
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna check.
Everybody may have left the hollow.
Everybody might have left the hollow. I don't think everybody left the hollow. A few people did, though. Maybe one of the people that I needed to interview. There you are. Your goodness.
Hello. Yeah.
Where'd the other one go?
Talking to Spice, because... what other one?
There was another one with like a funky mask.
Oh, what's his face? I don't know his face, actually. Because... I just met him. Anyway, hello.
Anyway, hello! How are you? You're doing better, I hear.
I'm alive.
You're welcome, by the way.
That's certainly something. We wouldn't have been in that situation if you did tell them where we were. Anything before that was our fault. Anything after, yeah, team effort, as far as blame goes.
You don't know Lily like I do.
I don't know her at all. Don't want to.
Might be for the better. She's kind of a raccoon and goes after what she wants. And she wanted the game, so she would have, found you again and proceeded to take the rest of her time. She would have counted.
Aye. Whatever time there was. We weren't told about that, but
Yeah.
that's just by the by at this point.
Yeah, well, you know the box that was given to her?
Yeah.
Had a note in it. Told her not to kill you guys. Asked for a favor.
Aye. Hmm.
Yep.
Risky play. Very risky play.
Listen, when you've been dealing with her as long as I do, you understand what works. There's also a smiley pin in there.
Why the hell have you been dealing with her for so long? And not dealt with, I guess.
Because she was an ally.
She doesn't seem to have a... Right. Not to the Whisperers, it seems.
She was for a time.
Aye.
She's more freelance now.
Interesting. She seems to have a bit of a personal vendetta, as it were. Once Whisperer's dead, like a lot of them, any of them actually, that she can get her grubby little hands on.
The thing... Honestly, we could talk about Lily for a really long time. I wish I were joking. But I think you're the last person out there then.
Right.
Unless the one comes back. So...
Oh, he'll be back eventually.
Eventually. Let's see what we got.
Once they save Mark. Aye.
Mm-hmm. Your sister didn't pick up her phone when I called her.
When?
I literally called her as soon as I got the message from Mark. And then I called her and she didn't pick up.
May have been during the whole thing out here.
Maybe. Alright, so first things first. What's your name and how do you spell it?
Renee O'Kane. You know how to spell O'Kane? That's the easy part.
I know how difficult our nation's names are to spell.
Exactly. You should be able to manage it. Well, if you don't want to do all the little, special characters.
We're not doing the special characters.
R-O-N. A-I-N.
A-I-N. Ronaine.
A-I-N, A-N-E. Both work.
Got it.
Renee O'Kane.
Ronaine. Why did she call you Roddy and not Rogaine?
Because she's my sister.
But Rogaine would rhyme.
You know.
Renee Rogaine.
You know how sisters are.
I don't, actually.
You know how siblings are in general. They're little shites. Well, I'm the little shite, technically, but...
It happens. Explains why she takes so much care of you. What's your profession?
I take care of her. I make things. I deal with more of the, Tegan does the mechanical side of work. I do a bit of electrical engineering, writing up the programs for it, make things actually function. I tell them what to do. She makes the shite.
Alright, so the technical side of things.
Electrical engineer or tech work in general, I guess.
Alright. Tech. Do you have any special skills aside from being an assassin?
That is my special skill.
That is your special skill.
Good in a fight. That is. I'm very good at what I do because I've been doing it a long time with my sister. We're a very effective team, you might say.
Mm-hmm. I might have a fun little task for you two here soon. Just to see. For myself. Alright. Renee, why did you join the Whisperers?
Wow.
Sound
I
like a
could
pirate now.
regale you with a very
Oirish.
long, very sad tale filled with ups and downs, hopes and dreams, successes.
You ran away from a
and
mafia in
big
Neo Tokyo, right?
Fucking betrayal. Yes.
Got it. So basically
That's
the same exact
exactly
reason
the
as
same
Tegan.
we came together. We're a group package.
All right. Put down repeat as Tegan, or however. All right. What is something you'd like to achieve?
Like to achieve.
Mm-hmm.
What, you mean hopes and dreams, the grand scheme of things?
Like a goal.
Sort of thing. Long-term goals.
Long-term, short-term, these can change.
Well, I'd like to get us out of this rather unfortunate position of groveling in the lowest parts of Zafira, in, a puddle, basically. We are in rather a bad situation currently.
Mm-hmm.
The gang as a whole. Far from the glory days that I've heard quite a lot about.
Yeah, we're rebuilding.
Exactly. That is a very worthy goal. Making this place a home, sustainable, something long term, because, like I said, our last home sort of.
All right. We technically can't hear that.
Stabbed us in the back, gave us the boot, as it were.
Okay.
Until then, I was very content to be part of the family. To help, to work, to build it all up, and be nice to make that work somewhere.
Aye. All right. What interests you?
Well, like I said, I enjoy tinkering, like making things. It's always a good time. Photography, actually. That's a little hobby of
Photography.
mine. I like to combine. I'm thinking of combining the two, making some little camera devices. I've had a few in mind. Maybe even a bit like Lynn's drone, maybe, but just a few little. I was thinking of getting cameras, attaching them to magnets, basically, throwing them at certain places, getting eyes around an area, all hooked into a little network going to my phone.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Good.
Ignore that.
I wasn't worried about it.
So that's something. Used to enjoy hiking as well.
Hiking?
That was back in Neo Tokyo. A lot of mountainous areas. It's all
Yeah, we don't really
parts of
have
the
that
city,
here.
but there's a lot of elevation.
Yeah, there are some forests outside, but
Exactly.
they're
That's
not the
just
best.
That's just an old thing.
Yeah. What do you fear?
Actually, that was. That's a bit of an existential question, isn't it?
I asked this question because I don't want to send people on missions and tasks where they might encounter something that would freeze them in their tracks.
Well,
I know from experience.
I'm guessing you want specifics?
Yeah.
Right. Main thing, I guess. Get a little uncomfortable when I'm confined, I guess. Sort of thing. It's
Claustrophobia?
something in my brain doesn't deal well with that sort of thing.
All right.
Not good. Yeah. Getting anxious just thinking about it. That's not fun. Anyway, things like, I don't know, open ocean water, I guess. That's also like thalassophobia.
Thalassophobia.
I think that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just creepy as all shit. So it's not much of a problem. It's not likely to be an issue here in Zafira. And I guess the obvious one is fucking anything happening to my sister.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. I have 2 more questions for you, Renee. This is the complicated one. You're currently restrained to your chair. You can't move anything except for your hands. Just like a little bit. In front of you are 2 rooms. The room to your left contains your dear loved one. The room to your right contains half your gang mates. There are 2 buttons in front of you. The one on the left saves your loved one. The one on the right saves your gang mates. Which button do you press? You only have those two options.
Half the gang. Which room is Tegan in? He's part of the gang.
Right now, Renane, those are blank slate peoples. Not anyone in particular. So whoever you can imagine your loved one being. And I want you to give me your answer, not the answer you believe is right.
Right. I guess I would have to push the one on the left. It's my
All
sister,
right.
Sean. With her a long time, and she means a great deal to me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know these people yet.
You will.
Maybe if you ask me in a month or two, that answer will change, but
There was no right or wrong answer. It's just an answer.
Aye.
Last question. Do you see yourself as a leader?
For the most part, I've usually followed along behind my sister. She does well at, she's the more upfront, open one, and hot-headed. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Usually takes the lead just by default, though when she needs a little more strategy, a little more input, she does come to me. So, strategically speaking, yes, I just don't have a lot of experience. Not
All
in
right.
that role.
Okay. Thank you, Renane.
Shite sorted out, I can get it in line.
Yeah. That's all the questions. Thank you.
Well then.
If there's anyone out there, send them in. But I don't think there is anyone.
I will. No, not currently, unless some of them have come back.
Maybe.
We'll see you around.
Yeah, he got ghosted by Tegan.
Do you want to do one for Millie?
Haven't we already? No. We can.
Up to you.
How do you feel like playing two characters at the same time?
I can roleplay with my. This is just what you do in D&D all the time.
I know. I know that's what I do all the time. Why do you think it's hard? Why do you think I'm so exhausted when I'm done?
I'll change models, run over there, change models, run back.
All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go.
Oh boy. Okay.
Don't worry. I'll talk to DC too.
Oh, you're gonna interview DC? Oh my god.
No. I'll be like, did you get that down, DC?
Motherfucker.
Who's still? Barely anybody. Okay. Well. Where's Mark? No, Mark. Come back, Mark. Mark. How are y'all doing? The Boykin, Zuzu, Darth Wolf, Zer. Hope you're all doing good. Well, let's look over the things. Alright, so we still need to ask Logan. Okay. AJ Robotics is a robot. He is. Relevant time in old family. Yeah, I know about that. Sense of peace. Coding, hardware, card games. I know he is experienced. Copper, private. Investigator. Above 2020 eyesight. Work dried up. Money. Yep. Yeah, he likes puzzles. Clearly not stereotypes. And certainly the dark. Gang. Used to be. It has needed. Alright. We have Spice, who's an Inquisitor. Right. We also have Good Fight. Fears damage to his face. Right, I remember that. And Renane. Technical Assassin. Gets out of the worst part. Tinkering. Target claustrophobic. Emotions. You know, that's strange. You would choose that. I'm thinking hard hat. Millie! Are you interested in intelligence?
Oh. Are these only for intelligence?
Today, technically, but you're here and no one else is, so go ahead and sit down.
Yes, it could be intelligence. Why not?
I mean, I do remember what you told me. You want to go after, traitors and such.
I didn't know if that was a, intelligence type role, or if that was its own thing.
It is, actually. That would be an intelligence type of role. Alright, DC, you make sure you're writing these things down, okay?
Hi, DC.
Yeah. Look, I gave her the opportunity today to run the gang just for one day, and she said no, she's not feeling it. Feels like a 7.
Why not a 6?
I don't know. I see what you did. I see what you did. All right. So first things first. What's your name?
Millicent Hart, also known as 6.
I see why people call you Millie. They think you're some kind of Disney villain.
I suppose.
Ah.
Is Millie a Disney villain? I wouldn't know.
Millie? I don't think so. I don't know.
I
Haven't watched too many.
Millicent, right, is technically.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it though. So, what is your profession?
Currently, I am medical. Once upon a time, doctor.
I mean, once you've learned to be a doctor, you kind of don't stop being a doctor. You don't need a license to be a doctor here.
Yeah. Nobody calls me doctor, though, and I don't think I want them to. It just, you know. Alright. You have any special skills? Honorary Figment Scout, I suppose.
Is that a skill or a title?
I guess it's a skill, right? There's skills that come with the title.
You don't just suddenly gain skills by getting a title, Millie. This isn't a video game.
No, but you get the skills to earn the title, right?
You usually get the skills first before you get the title. So are you telling me that you have skills in scouting?
No, well, no, not particularly. I can fight a bit, though.
You can fight a bit. Okay. So... Okay. Why did you join the Whisperers?
Tigers ripped my arm off. Didn't have anywhere else to go, other than bleed out in the streets.
I mean, you did have another place to go.
Yeah, I guess. But I didn't want to impose those kinds of medical bills or, that burden on my family.
All right. All right.
They would take care of me, and it would ruin their lives.
Well, that's what happens when you help people you love. What is something you want to achieve?
I guess I'd like to earn people's trust back. It's sort of what I'm working on now. It's my current goal.
All right. Earn people's trust back. Always important. What interests you? Yes.
I was looking for a 6.
She's right here.
I am 6.
Doing an interview.
Okay, I was just making sure she's okay.
Yeah, she's okay.
Cool.
I guess getting better at fighting. Helping impose some sort of consequence for traitors, or helping the gang feel like home again.
All right. Do you like Uno? Backgammon?
Yeah.
Chess? Basketball?
I played backgammon.
You've never played
A
backgammon?
little bit of chess.
Oh.
Not really sporty. So, not really basketball.
All right, all
I like
right.
reading.
You like reading?
I like music.
Oh. All right, question. And this is out of topic, out of the interview, but how do you feel about magic and supernatural things?
It's weird.
It's weird.
It's scary. I've heard stories of people just being ripped apart, or set on fire, or having their insides turned to their outsides.
Or eaten by couches.
It's kind of freaky. Eaten by couches.
Be careful with the couches, but
I hear some people mix magic with technology. That seems a little more controllable than
it's called Magitech. And just like anything else, it can explode, but it's a bit stable. All right. Millie, what do you fear?
being alone.
Being alone? Anything else?
Dying.
Fair. Fair. All right. 2 questions. You're sitting in a chair. You can't move from it for some reason. There are 2 rooms in front of you that you can see into. The one on the left has a loved one in there, a dearly loved one. The room on the right has half your gang mates. Also in front of you are 2 buttons. You can press these buttons. The left one saves your loved one. The right one saves your gang mates. Which one do you press?
Haven't I already hit this button?
I didn't designate who is the loved one. But you'd press the left?
It is.
By the way, there's no right answer. And yeah, I know you'd save her over everybody else. Last question. Do you see yourself as a leader?
Not really. I think I'm okay at giving instructions and staying calm, but I'm not loud. I don't really have a lot of presence, and I think I fight best when I'm supporting someone else.
All right. Do you have any questions for me?
How is being the leader?
Everything I feared it would be. Pretty much that. There comes a certain kind of thing you gotta do when you're in power. That just suddenly makes everybody's opinion shift on you.
I want to ask you a question. You can answer entirely honest. I won't change how I think of you either.
Mm-hmm.
Are you separating Raven and I to make an example?
I'm separating you right now because you would save her in a heartbeat without the consideration of your fellow gangmates. That's only on missions, though. Remember that.
Yeah, I understand, but I also think our general effectiveness goes through the roof when we're together.
I'll tell you what, I'll think about an exercise for you, too. We'll do it at some point here in the Hollow. But we'll see. Did you see anybody else out there when you came in? Alright, well if there is anybody, send them in. If there's not, pop back in and tell me.
Yeah.
Thank you for your answers. DC, did you get all that?
I'm sure she did.
Oh no.
Nobody out there.
There's nobody out there. Alright. What, you feel like sitting down again?
I mean, unless you want to get up.
I mean, I could sit down. What you want to talk about?
I'm taking some people later.
Oh.
To go look for some parts for Judge's arm.
Alright, good. Good.
Any weapons, though.
Well, hopefully that will be solved by today. If anything, we can lend you a pistol.
Yeah, pistol would be good.
We got plenty of those laying around.
Not that I can't punch my way out of
I mean, you can, and you want to avoid using a gun as much as possible, and honestly, that might hurt more than anything else you get unless you, like, swing a crowbar with it, or an axe.
Yeah. I'm a melee fighter now.
You're a melee fighter now. Ooh, fearsome Millie. Actually, what would your name be if you stepped into the fighting ring?
6.
No. No, you have to have something fancy. Like Magnificent Millie.
I'll replace my other arm. And then I could be a metal menace. Pow, pow, pow.
Millie the Metal Menace. I like it. Do you want to replace your other arm, though?
If it was as easy as just saying, yes, I'd like this arm to be metal, and then it was, sure. Do I want to go through the pain of having my arm cut from my body? And the weeks of healing as wires are shoved into my muscles and bolts are thrust into my bones? Not particularly.
You know, some people actually prefer having cybernetics over fleshy bits. It's funny. It's just funny.
I can understand it. I mean, it's extremely helpful. There's a lot of stuff I don't have to worry about anymore. and it's extremely precise.
Hmm.
But, you know, again, losing an arm is extremely painful. I've done it once, and I don't know if I would voluntarily do it again.
What if, in doing so, you saved Queen?
In a heartbeat.
Yep, I knew you'd say that. I knew you'd say that. You're really easy to figure out, you know that.
I'm loyal.
You're loyal, yeah, to her. To Queen. Ugh.
And I'm loyal to you, so long as they don't conflict.
Mm-hmm. So I have another question for you. A bit off the record, you could say. DC, don't take this down. Ooh.
Are you gonna kill her? Is this one of those messed up scenarios where, like, she knows too much, and now at the end of all the interviews, you just have to, like, sorry.
Yeah, I'll just reach down and
Oh my god.
break your
Oh, you
neck.
can. I'll cover you.
Or I could just, strangle you for 3 minutes or whatever.
Me?
Yeah.
Why me?
I don't know, you know too much now.
No, DC knows too much.
Yeah, but DC's my secretary. Why, do you want to take her place?
That's what I was saying. No, is that one of those, like, disposable secretaries, like, after...
No, she's not disposable. She's DC. She's not disposable at all. Don't cry. Stop crying.
It's a 7 kind of day.
It's a 7 kind of day. No, my question was, why is Queen important?
Do you want the short or the long answer?
Yes.
Okay. Told you this before, but to start from the beginning, I was a doctor, dominant right arm, lost my arm, very much felt like my entire life was over. Surrounded by a bunch of people I thought were brutes and psychopaths. I was not familiar with gang life. I had a decent job. I had a family that cared. I was going to school. Didn't want to kill people.
Mm-hmm.
But I felt like going back after I lost my arm, either the tigers would follow me there, or the financial burden I would impose would be too much for my family, and it would ruin their lives. So, joined the Whisperers. I was just at some old camp off in some other part of District 0, but apparently there was a siege going on, so they packed me and a couple people into an armored car, filled it with medical supplies and ammo, and drove us right through. I landed at the doorstep, and without the people really knowing who I was, they defended me, helped keep me alive, gave me a place, but it wasn't friendly. I was there to do a job, keep people alive. There wasn't a friendship. People wouldn't even help me buy clothes to change into. I struggled for a long time. And you and Yuffie were trying to convince me to go to the Fallen, but I was scared because I knew Yuna and Lily and Raven, Figment, and what they all did. So I was scared that while I was trying to leave, or if I left, they would kill me. But the Marlowe stuff came along, and we needed to get ready, so I went to the training, and I fought alongside Lily, and I felt really useful. Just being supportive for her. Calling out targets, telling her where friends or foes were, or protecting me, and killing everybody in our path. And at the end, Figment told me I did a really good job, and something changed. All I cared about was that new purpose. Somebody who saw something in me, who cared, who wanted more from me than what I was. And I asked her if I could join her. She said she wasn't taking anybody in, especially not someone with one arm, but that if I trained with Lily and Yuna and Raven, and I proved myself worthy, then 2 weeks' time, she would give me a replacement arm. This was about the time that Yuna and Lily left the Hollow for the last time. So it was only Raven. And though she wasn't exactly happy about it, she trained me. And after we trained, sometimes we'd talk. She told me about King, how she didn't want other people around her, didn't want to be responsible for anybody. I told her that you should always have at least one person, somebody you can trust to watch your back no matter what. And that you shouldn't let the fear of losing stop you from ever having something. Ever since then, I told her that if she wanted me to leave, in a heartbeat I would. She never did. We just got more attached, I guess. Until eventually she started telling me that she was glad to have me around. That it was comforting. That I was the only person she felt like she could trust. No matter what. No matter how hard she would try to push me away or how far she would go, in her darkest moment, she would feel my back against hers.
Alright. So, camaraderie that was built up.
More than camaraderie, purpose, safety, trust.
I just tend to simplify things.
Yeah. I mean, look at the other people here. Look at how Tegan talks about me. Granted, I shot her in the leg, but...
You did shoot her in the leg!
Anybody else that's new here. What's to stop anybody else here, now, that has no past with us, from just turning their back on me? From letting me die in a situation? From saying that I shot a whisperer and I deserve it?
The fact that they'll have to deal with me and Judge.
Yeah.
You know what I
I
did
just
with
hope you
Damien.
understand why that, yeah. I'm surprised you didn't do the same to me.
You've proven yourself over time. He just came out of nowhere and just immediately started undermining me. Even a direct order.
Is it because he undermined you? Or is it because of Figment that you didn't shoot me?
Well, you didn't undermine me like he did. And you, I'm not keeping safe because of Figment.
Who's the fourth one then?
Must have slipped my mind. There are 3 key
Slipped your
ones
mind.
on there. I think I might have just slipped you in.
So she didn't ask you to keep me safe?
Nope. But I do really appreciate a medic that can literally make miracles happen with one arm, nonetheless. And now you have 2 again. Yeah.
One to kill with and one to heal with.
Reverse killing, in a sense. Anti-kill. But we'll see. We'll see about things. What do you think Raven would be good at? You've seen her in action.
I'm going to... Raven doesn't want responsibility. I know you want us to rebuild the trust, but...
Mm-hmm.
And I'm willing to put in that effort, because I do want to make this a place that I feel comfortable coming back to.
That you can call home.
But Raven doesn't feel that way exactly. She doesn't trust anybody here, and she doesn't feel the need to make them trust her. All she cares about is her list. She's really worried that your patience is going to run out and you'll go back on your word to Figment and just shoot her in the back of the head.
I could. Depends on how badly she messes up. Really?
And that's why she doesn't want to earn anybody's trust. Why she doesn't care about proving anything to anybody.
But if she earns my trust, I'll help her on those names that I will help her with. On the other ones, I'll have no part. In fact, one of her names is on my list too.
She just needs to know that you're still her friend.
I think she
I
has
know
to
you
first
like a
become
leader.
warm. I think she first needs to become warm enough to even see people as friends aside from you.
Yeah. She needs closure.
On what? On King? Doesn't she know where he's buried?
It's not even killing. It's the list. She's not going to be satisfied until she makes it through. And like with Toku, it doesn't have to be kill.
So you're saying that
Sometimes
even that encounter with Toku, she struck the name off?
She said she felt the weight leaving her shoulders. She just needs to make sure people hurt the way that she hurt. Make them understand.
Next time you see her, how do you think she'd feel if she knew that we were talking about this?
She probably wouldn't be very happy, but I'm trying to make ends meet, make my home a safe place for her too.
If she confronts Figment, but doesn't intend to kill her, then I will help.
I'll try to convince her, and I'll tell her about that, but I think she doesn't know if she wants to kill or let go until she's in that moment. She wanted to kill Toku all the way up to the point that she was on top of him. And then they just started talking.
Ironically, Figment's, I think that one actually could be solved by talking.
After what you've said about her, I believe it. She cares about her daughters.
Yeah. Far more than they know. It's not often that you see a strong woman like that cry.
Yeah.
Alright. That's enough chit-chat. Let's get out of here. This office is stuffy. I still got to replace the filter and that computer and everything. Who dusts this place? I don't think anyone does.
Maybe DC can before she leaves.
DC! At least clean the vase. Listen, you gotta start easy, okay?
Sure.
I legitimately think everyone's just gone.
Yeah, I think so too.
They're all missing. They're all not here.
I mean, you have the address. We can go
I
kick
do.
the door down if you want.
Just bust in. Oh, it's the Whispers. How's it going?
I can, I just had the best idea. If any
What's
doors
your
are
idea?
locked, I can just push my arm through the door and then grab the handle on the other side.
On the other side. Oh, so you're just gonna tell something you know lockpicking?
Yeah, put that down as my skills. I'm a lockpick now.
Your situational awareness is horrible, Millie.
Indeed.
Millie! Come back here, a lesson. What did you miss in this room?
Yo.
If that were an enemy, you could have been killed.
I am reading a good book.
Be thankful he is not an enemy, and that he's dramatic.
Fair enough.
Alright.
I'll keep my eye out.
Yeah. Were you here for interviews? We're going through intelligence today.
Intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
I'm reading a book.
Like gathering intelligence or tech, things like that.
Is that like a mission thing?
It's me going and meeting everyone and deciding who's going to be a leader.
I am not a leader.
All
I
right.
am an independent man.
What are you good at? What's your profession?
Infiltration, elimination.
Oh, stealth! So you're under me then. Even though I am the leader.
Woo.
Congratulations.
Yes, I know you are. Wait, what? What was that about leader? What?
I direct Stealth Squad as well as the entirety of the Whisperers.
Oh.
Because he's kind of being sent to die against the police.
With no medic.
With no medic.
Wait, what? Should we go?
He's already gone, Billy. They're
I know
already
he's already
gone.
But we have the address. We can catch up. Apparently, Lucky was sent to fight the police without a medic.
James, I have something far more important to tell you.
Oh, what's up?
Someone else in the hollow has your name.
Oh, is it the fucking redhead?
Disgusting. Jameson's, wasn't it?
I don't know who. I'm not going to tell you who it is, but it's your job to figure out who it is.
It's the redhead.
And you get it. And if you get it wrong, you don't get ice cream next week. Huh? What?
Who set up the team for people to go out?
That would be Hard Hat. He was one of the ones who set it up.
Excuse me? Huh?
Right,
Huh?
yes.
Oh.
Does it
He's
mean
I'm
that
trusting him to
Hard
not
Hat
die.
is a leader?
Oh my goodness, there's so many people talking.
Left to right.
Left to
Okay.
right.
James, your thing you were saying. Or are you just whining?
Oh, I'm whining, as per
Oh.
usual.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Queen, you're saying that he was a horrible choice.
No, I'm asking if he's a leader.
He was my second choice of people who are currently present, so I chose him to go. Even though he barged in as I was sending him a text. So right now he is...
Leader as in like a leader of something, because, you know, Tegan's leader of security, James is head of medical. Is he a head of anything?
Not yet.
Not yet. So this is a trial then.
Right now I'm thinking between two people for head of intelligence.
Is it Spice? Please tell me it's Spice.
I've got another idea for Spice.
Oh, hell yeah.
Idea.
Yeah, I've got another idea for him. Not as a leader though, but just as important.
I was just saying he is bad at picking squads because he didn't bring a medic.
Okay, well, that is valuable information. Who was the other ones on my list then?
That's why I was whining. That's why I was whining.
Okay,
I
well,
just watched
you
him
know
go
what?
without a medic.
Looks like he's getting his chance for that. Unless, Queen, you would like to be a part of the intelligence division?
You really trust me to be part of any... ahead of anything?
Okay, here's my
We have
question.
the allies here.
Here is my question, Queen. What would you do to take care of your gang?
Be well informed, get information. Depends. Doing certain things is different now. Went through too many iterations. I guess I would just... If it's a physical immediate threat, I would be the person in the front to make sure people survive. If it's regarding information and intelligence, like you said, I would probably just keep an eye on people which are problematic. Go every day scouting, looking for people to talk with, whether it be well, not talk with, but spy on tigers, VPD, but I don't do that anymore.
Queen, would you mind doing the interview with me right now?
Do I have a right to refuse?
I mean, I do need to go through everybody. I want to make sure everybody gets a fair chance.
And what if I'm not interested?
If you're not interested in being a leader, I mean, it's also so I can learn about you and learn how I can help you best.
I think it's okay. I just did mine. Fine.
All right.
We'll be here. We'll probably get like snacks or something before you do come back too.
I'll see if DC's still around if she's finished cleaning that vase.
That's my cue to pee.
God damn it, I'm gonna be alone? Motherfucker.
Do you want James to be present during the interview, or your answer is private?
I don't mind.
James? James?
What?
If you'd like, Queen said you could be present during her interview.
Oh, hell yeah.
How are you enjoying that book?
It's a fantastic read.
What's it on?
What's it about?
Yeah.
It's about a young lad named Giakaz.
Oh.
Currently trying to save one of his own people. It's a bit of like a Japanese like setup.
Ah, I see. I
So
see.
far, he is having a bit of a struggle. Hope he survives.
Let's hope. I'll get to you soon. Looking good. Oh my goodness, it was actually that color. How many rags did you go through just cleaning that off?
A lot. I kind of hid them in the corner.
You hid them in the corner. That's what we have the waste bin for.
Oh, I didn't see it. We have a Where's the waste bin?
Yeah, it's just right under the chair. You know, in case I want to eat chips or something.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't want to touch
Yeah,
any
yeah,
of
yeah,
the
yeah,
boss's
yeah,
stuff, so.
Hey,
You know how.
You're already touching my computer. Why wouldn't you be able to just touch the wastebasket?
Yeah, but you like have explicitly given me permission to touch
What, do you
this
think my
computer,
trash
and
can's just
that's
going to
literally
clamp
the
down
reason
on
I'm
you
here.
if I reach down there? It's just going to clamp down,
Well,
take your hand.
your
Then
couch
you're going to walk
does.
around with
Your
a
couch
trash
does,
can just around
apparently.
it. Listen, the couch is haunted, okay? The couches are haunted.
Okay,
You need to take
I
care
don't know
of it.
what is or isn't haunted here.
The bin isn't.
People.
Yes, they
Okay.
do. We saw it the other day.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, you can
Clean it up
here.
later.
It's behind you now, just so you don't forget. All right, simple questions first. What?
I like simple questions. I threw all the rags in the corner, so I mean, I could stand up and go get them. But
You don't need to do it now. You don't need. What's your name?
Okay. Queen.
Queen. All right. Queen, what's your profession? What do you generally do around here?
I'm good at killing people, I guess.
You're good at
And
killing people.
gone through a few things. Yeah. Mainly
All
close
right.
quarters combat.
Okay. Close quarters fighter. You have any special skills?
I wouldn't say any specific special skills, just training from Figment, training from a close friend. And
All right.
a few years of experience, I guess. 5 years.
All right, so special training. All right, now to the more complicated questions that I would appreciate getting the answer to. Why did you join the Whisperers?
Those at the time had a good network of information, resources, and it was a job.
Okay.
And it brought in money. Allowed me to keep certain people safe, allowed me to keep my mind for things. Have some semblance of a life, I guess. Survive out of rot on the streets.
Mm-hmm. All right. Good. What is something you'd like to achieve?
You already know what I want to achieve. I've done this for a reason. I've already sent you it.
Yeah. What is something that interests you?
Something that interests me.
Yeah, like ambulances, for example.
Ambulances.
Let's not talk about that.
Nothing really interests me, if I'm honest.
Nothing really does. Hmm.
No.
All right.
Just staying alive is an interest.
Would that mean you fear death?
Come again?
What do you fear?
death. Everyone does. And failure.
Death and failure. Alright. Bigger question for you. And there's no right or wrong answer. You're strapped to the chair. You can't move. Except for about your hands. In front of you are two rooms. In the left room is someone you love dearly. In the right room is half your gang. Also in front of you are two buttons that you can press. The left one saves your loved one. The right one saves the gang mates. Which button do you press?
This is a damning question.
I've asked it to everybody.
So I lose no matter where. No matter what I say, I lose.
First event is complete.
Either now
Two more to
or
go.
later on. I'm not answering this question.
You won't answer this question?
Yeah.
Alright. Last question then. Do you see yourself as a leader?
No.
No? How come?
A leader cares about the people as well as willing to guide them. Makes quick decisions. Makes... Even if this decision is wrong, they commit to it and try their best to make a good on a bad situation.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
As you can see from past experience, I'm emotionally compromised. I have personal agendas. So it's obvious I'm not fit for a leader. And the reason why I said that I'm not interested and I think this is a waste of time having this interview with me.
Why? Why is it a waste of time?
It's a waste of time because it just makes you realise that I'm not really... You talk about family and everything else.
Yeah.
I don't fit the mold.
Well, there are always estranged people. Estranged family members.
Distant cousin.
Yeah, but why would you sacrifice something for someone which isn't willing to sacrifice in return? Why would you help someone that doesn't consider you family? I'm like oil to water. Yeah, but it's not... The feeling's not mutual. There's no point if it's only one way. If things are just one-sided, there's no point.
Maybe one day you'll figure
Does
it
that
out.
make sense?
Maybe. I'll keep that in mind, though. Thank you for answering. And thank you for engaging in this interview. Do you have any questions you'd like to ask me?
Why Tegan is head of security?
Ooh.
Because she's capable of thinking, and she has the interests of all the Whisperers in mind.
Someone who's only been part of the Whisperers recently and only less part of the Hollow.
They've been in other locations.
They have a stick up their ass.
The Hollow's
too.
different. I'm not saying I should be a candidate, but if you're willing to pick Tegan because of those reasons, I'd be a better candidate. Judge would be a better candidate.
Judge would not be a good candidate for one reason. He takes injuries when he talks. So he couldn't easily give out
It's not
orders.
about whether or not someone could speak. It's more to do with the fact that you said that they're willing to... They care about people equally.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't particularly like the new blood if it isn't apparent enough.
It's apparent. I'll keep something in mind for you. But right now, she is the head of security. I've already got a few things in mind for you. Maybe not an entire division.
Would have been a better fit.
Not with what I know. Do you think instead of an entire division, you could lead a squad?
Of how many?
Maybe 5, including yourself.
Is there no other alternative? Can you not ask someone else to do it?
I just asked you if you could, not if anyone else was available.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. I don't know.
Alright.
Last time I had a leadership position that led to this, and I remember it vividly. Very hard to forget.
I'll see what I can do. Alright. Thank you, DC. I think that's all the interviews I'm going to be doing today. So, if you want, take the rags, put them in the bin, and
Yeah.
you can take your leave. And thank you too as well.
No problem. I don't really think there's much benefit in talking with me without guarding an interview. Sure, you found out a bit about me, but still think it's a waste of time.
I'd rather hear it from you, and everything's valuable.
Right.
You might not just see it. Whew! I'm tired. Oh, why was that so difficult? I don't know why. I don't know why it was so difficult. But it was. Go back over there. You dang. Sitting device. Oh, chair. I'm gonna do some stretches real quick. I'm going to do my office. Is it weird? Is it weird that that Queen reminds you of Leanda? No. Oh, Sean knows her name's Raven. Sean knows her name's Raven. Oh, her real name? With her, he was intentionally not pushing. It was very intentional over there. Dang thing buzzing. Like, I'm sure she has a real name and she just goes by Raven and Queen as means to protect her real identity. But honestly, if Sean wanted to, he could just go look it up. Hard hat.
The prodigal son returns.
The prodigal son returns. Tegan!
Everyone's being taken care of in medical.
Good. Is your brother here?
I think so.
I need to speak with him.
Check. Okay, I'll find him.
I'll give you a short
Alright.
by point.
Come on.
Mostly cuts and bruises, a couple sustained bad injuries. Namely, Probably Lucky and Maria. They're being taken care of, though.
All right. Actually, we're going to walk down there. Anything else to report?
Yeah. We've got a visitor. Someone by the name of Zero.
Zero?
Whisper branding that followed us on the mission. Corpo tech. Lots of it.
Why do we have a whisper with Corpo Tech?
That's what I wanted to know.
Why do we have a stupid frickin' corp with an edgy name like Zero?
For tracking, FootKnight.
Uh-huh.
When you look at AJ, you'll see the majority of his right side here completely drenched, painted red. There's
Oh,
our
fun.
boy down there.
Yeah, I see him. We're gonna go to medical and such. You good?
Sorry
Hey.
for the trouble.
Well, that's fine. As long as everyone's safe, and as long as you're safe too. I hear it's just mostly scratches, cuts, bruises.
Some of them are worse than others.
All right. Okay, good to know.
Mission success. Yeah.
Hey, you, get up here. There's a ladder. How'd you miss the ladder? There's a ladder right here and here. All right, Renee.
Hello.
I'm giving you a
Hi.
chance. You're my
Oh,
new head of
so-
intelligence.
Thank you? That was unexpected.
He's one of yours.
Promotion.
I need you to find a second.
Thank
Currently,
Hello.
those interested in those types of things are yourself, Hard Hat, Copper here, Spice, and, yeah, start there.
Voice would be. Alright, I'll have a.
Although I will say,
I'll start with you.
I have an idea for Spice that I'll go over with you. Okay, but first, I'm going to go take a
Aye.
peek at the med bay.
Aye, yes. Hard hat.
Question about that.
Pathetic. Okay.
Don't want to be that person to ask, but
Activity.
Judge, are you sure you're fine and shouldn't be in med bay?
You haven't been around Judge long enough.
Probably not enough, no.
He's taken far worse than that. Yeah. Sean literally has their records. He literally has their records.
Hello to you too.
Are we death rolling in there?
Yes, we're in our peepaws.
Mm-hmm. Great.
Bum bum ba dum ba bum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum ba bum bum. Bum ba dum ba bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum ba bum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. I'm not gonna go for a third round.
But I'm jamming.
I know you're jamming. Don't rely on me for your jams.
But I'm jamming, man.
Look, I just have 24/7 weird core in the background always as this character.
I
At
believe
least
it.
we kept up tradition. Every time we introduce a new character, somebody's gonna get.
Stop it. Stop it. I don't want to have to do that many more new interviews, dang it.
Am I about to get interviewed?
Apparently they can hear us, but we can't hear them. This is a long RP pause. Who's dying? Well, I'll find out here shortly when I literally walk in.
Damn.
Ba-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum.
If it's Maria, if it's actually Maria, daggum. Excuse me. Can we get out of RP? I wanna do things really bad. Do 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 do. So what are we waiting on?
The door swings open behind you.
Oh, hi. Don't worry, there's only a waiting line.
That's a large crowd. That's a
Post haste, if you would.
happening.
Why is everything happening?
I got one.
Don't let her sleep.
Are you wearing
clothing under that armor? Because
Foot, as you enter the room, you see pools of blood between or under Matcha's character and Ava's character. You see Millie and James working desperately, shoving their hands into a stomach wound on Matcha's character. Desperately trying to pinch arteries shut as blood pools and spills from the wounds. They seem like they know what they're doing,
Planning on moving.
but this is worse than they expected.
Jesus,
In and out.
you're a lot more quick.
She's alive,
Put it on.
but barely.
Uh-huh. You sure?
I thought you said it was scratches.
Dropping. On me, okay?
They're alive.
Not sleep yet.
You remove your armor, not your body. But yeah.
Yeah, no, this is under my fucking armor, you twat.
You wear shoes underneath your greaves?
We did it?
Double coating.
Hard hat, go ahead, leave the med bay. Let medics do what they can.
Here, some
There's
water
another open bed, right?
and some painkillers.
Yes. One right there, one right there, one right there.
She bled a lot. Probably shouldn't let her sleep in her own blood.
Yeah.
Let me know.
And who met you?
My name's Zero. Nice to meet you.
You're Zero.
Injured? Are you injured?
His question.
To be fair, they were good.
And you must be Sean.
They were able to shut the weapons of the police down, which was helpful.
I am a whisperer, just so you know.
Alright.
I mean, you're wearing narcotics.
What's going on?
Alright.
Anyone could slap on green.
Just first time I met you.
Use your wisdom.
Alright. So you're good at hacking, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm sorry to be a stray cat coming to your house. Just saw someone in trouble from our family, wanted to help.
Well, good thing you have
You're doing good already.
power and courage here.
Thanks.
How is Power and Coach going to help me?
You injured?
Should you really be moving her?
Because, well, I mean,
No, I got medical roll.
maybe if you sit down, keep me company. Fucking wisdom.
You good?
Keep a poor young.
So you know, Foot,
Close.
as you look at Zero, his tech is very corpo-esque, very strange compared to everybody else's.
No offense.
Way too expensive to be any normal gang member stuff.
Any problems with your leg again?
Oh, I know.
You know, there's two different. No, all right, guys. Look, thank you for what you've done. But you're not wisdom.
You don't
Look,
swing
there's
that
two
way, man.
different.
I can
No,
tell it isn't as
I do actually. Wait, no, I don't.
Good job.
Wait, do I? I'm still figuring that one out.
You good?
Thank
right,
you.
okay. You've all,
Welcome
you'll
to the
have
water
all the time in the
living.
world to figure it out while you're laying down, okay?
True enough. True enough.
Hey.
Well, boss, how are you?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
Zero. Nice to meet you.
Well, I mean, could be better.
Are you here to stay?
Could have been better, right? But
Could have been a lot better, yeah.
Oh, for the love of Christ. No, that is mighty. Please.
You know I won't. Glad you're back alive.
Has done a better job than
Oh, I'm on a roll today. This is my second time.
actually, thank you.
You got this, man. You're a good medic.
You're alive.
Brother,
What's that?
Yeah.
Take a seat, right?
Our people are safe.
Too.
You are now too.
Made sure of it.
Take some time to rest, okay?
I mean, look.
Too much to do when I get around and do things. I don't want to lay in a bed.
Make sure she stays in bed.
They have to look over me because they're my nurse.
Love you.
But you're my friend, so you know. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh fuck! You must stab me with your blade.
You alright?
It's in its sheath. What do you mean?
Oh, it's still pointy as fuck.
I've done a perimeter, or rather had some of the other whispers do a perimeter. Everything's
Alright.
safe, they weren't followed. So,
Get your brother, go to my office.
understood. I thought that was my brother for a minute.
No, Zero's not your brother.
By the way.
Zero.
You can't see. I do have eyes.
Yes.
Well,
Follow
he
me.
just wasn't here, so I didn't.
My man.
Hello. Hey. My man. Your power definitely helped us. It helped me.
Oh,
Okay.
you talk to him or me? Let's him with him.
What's going
Are you my brother?
I'm the brother.
No,
so,
no.
well,
No
here's
one
the.
died, that's what's
Go
on
up,
himself.
quick.
Come on.
Oi.
Hey, Marbles.
Hi.
He's got some fancy looking little fecker with him now. Wonder who that is.
So how long you been with the Whispers?
Oh.
Not long, probably compared to a lot of us.
Not long, probably compared to a lot of us.
Got some nice equipment on.
Only a year.
Aye.
Alright.
Very fancy. I'm jealous.
Come on.
Plasma. Maybe you could trade him.
Ooh, maybe. Maybe if I make him a taser, mine.
You're gonna tase somebody? What?
It is an option.
Are you gonna attach that to one of your cameras so you can spot someone from a distance and tase them from the camera?
Yes.
I like that idea. It's great.
It's not a bad idea.
I also had the idea of one you stick a magnet on the taser.
Yeah, you shared
Throw
that.
it at someone. If they're wearing any armor, it just it's brilliant. I love it.
Ooh, nice.
Perfect for synthetics as well, especially synthetics.
Aye.
Go on, take a seat.
Wow, I wasn't expecting a room like this. Kinda cool.
So you haven't been in the Whispers for very long, huh?
No, I come from an outpost on the outskirts of District Zero, heavily affected by the water damage.
Oh.
I've been under repair for some time, though members haven't really left.
Hmm.
I was lucky to be on a scouting run when I saw your member. I acted quickly. Or tried to.
Hmm. Alright. Alright. So, you're real good at hacking. You haven't been in the Whispers for very long. And you very conveniently came from the Water District.
Oh, no, water districts are on the edge of District Zero.
On the edge of District
an
Zero.
outpost.
Mm-hmm. An outpost. I'm not
very confused.
I'm
Do you
not
have a
dumb.
name?
Zero.
Didn't take you for dumb, sir.
Or should I say councilman?
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
Wait. Are you saying?
Where'd you get the tech from? How's it not biocoded?
You can look over my tech if you want. It's just basic corpo gear.
Hmm.
Oh, I'd like to look at it. It's very fancy.
Councilman is that a joke? Didn't you guys recently kill him or something?
Not many people know that.
Oddly specific things. Yeah.
Aye, no one's supposed to know that.
I'm sorry.
And
I'm
the
sorry.
whisper word gets around quickly.
All right. Can I just have a moment, please? Why are we playing this game? You could just take the mask off and prove it one way or another. Very simple. Right here, right now.
I like to trust who's with me. And usually they show me their faces.
Is that necessary?
If what I'm saying is true, I'll keep your secret.
So will we.
Oh, he'll shoot us if we
I'm
don't.
picky with who sees my face. You may ask anyone from my outpost. If I'm to show you, these two have to leave. That's my conditions. Otherwise, I can leave and go back to my outpost. I was just doing your people a service.
All right.
Understood. Come on, brother.
That was a quick meeting.
We'll give it a moment.
How did you even remotely guess?
Kid, my goodness, you do not have the experience that we do. You really don't. It's the corpotech, it's your size, your mannerisms. You're gonna need to work on that.
Not
And honestly, no, I'm not. I gave you a promise. I'm gonna keep it. Here, I'll even shake on it. But honestly, we don't come across this gear unless it's biocoded. How'd you expect to just slip in here? Plus, I know that you were the one who took down the cameras from within the tower. So I know you're good at hacking, and then suddenly everything lines up.
Okay, fair, yeah.
Honestly, the tech was the biggest giveaway.
I guess so.
Mm-hmm. But hey, I kept a promise. I made the promise. I'll keep it. Okay? I've got some ideas. We're gonna keep this place clean. We're gonna clean it up.
Sean, I heard what happened to Odeli. Sorry, slip of the tongue. I mean, Toku.
Yeah, he's fine though.
Listen, considering you're in charge, me and you are going to have to work together closely. I'm not here to run your show. I'm here to let you run your people, however. I want to help my district in any way I can. And I meant that.
Yeah, good. And you'll get first-hand knowledge of that.
If Hex gets involved, though, or comes looking for me, you need to be ready for that.
I know.
Don't rat me out. It'll be my life.
I'm making a promise. I'm gonna keep it. Put that mask back on. We'll find a suitable division for you to be a part of, okay?
Sure.
All right.
I stole this from a Corpo convoy.
Mm-hmm.
By the way.
You stole it from a corporal convoy. All right. You're gonna
Or
have to
whatever you want to make up, I don't care.
You're gonna have to come up with a real good story as to how you got past the biocoding.
I had a chip on him. All 9 yards. Techie expert on the field, stole his stuff, easy to hard wire and bypass.
Good.
I mean, you got a whole synthetic walking around, can't be that hard.
I do. All right. Come on, get up. Take your time, get to know everybody. And I wasn't kidding when I said that they really like fighting. Although, if you come back with bruises and Hex sees them, she'll wonder where they came from. So, maybe try and find another way.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Also, how'd you come up with an edgy name like Zero? My goodness.
It's like Hex. She spells it with a 3, and I thought like 0 for District 0.
Excuse
And
me?
like,
She spells it with a 3?
Yeah.
My lad, we gotta get you a better name. We gotta get you a better name than Zero. Next thing you're gonna be talking about your trap cards. Come on. All right. So he's really good at hacking. I'm thinking, Renane, he'd be with you, or he'd be a part of the tech division when we build that up. We'll see once we actually get that. All right. But turns out the way he got those weapons was he found a chip and he was able to go back through it and gain access to the weapons. It was on the person he stole them from. But yeah, you can trust him. Hey you, weren't you here earlier?
I can't hear anything.
Yeah.
Did you need that interview for the intelligence division?
I was interested in hearing about it.
You're hearing about it? Well, there's a leader chosen. You'll still need an interview. Come on.
Oi, can you say something for me?
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear him now.
Oh, you can hear him now? Okay.
Thank God, I can hear you too.
You can, your ears are clean.
Until I can't hear one.
Oh, I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Get back in that room and run out.
I can hear all you fucks.
Speak now.
Hello.
Thank you.
I am.
This room's cursed. We need to get Sonia.
It is.
I can
You hear me, right?
You hear me?
Can you hear him?
You. Hello.
I can. Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes.
Great.
We actually have a supernatural division if you're more interested in that.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to be involved in that bullshit. This is enough.
Oh, okay. So supernatural division for you it is. Come on in. All right. Oh, gosh dang it. I don't have DC with me. Okay. Well, I'll have to do everything on my own. DC is my secretary. And you are the first person to sit in that chair as opposed to that one.
Are you talking?
Yes.
The door it is. 1 second.
Can you hear me now?
Nope.
What about now?
Nope.
Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me? I can hear you. Okay.
I feel like the dang mobile part. You can sit in whatever chair you want. You can stand if you want. It doesn't matter to me.
I like this one.
You like that one? All right.
City's nice.
Okay, so don't mind me. I'm just going to take my time to get myself set up with an actual keyboard here. You know, I had DC here, but she seemed to have run away. What, first off, is your name?
Richie.
Richie. All right. Richie, what is your profession?
I'd say that I'm very good at acquiring things and getting to places unseen.
Okay.
What do you call that profession exactly?
We just call that stealth and infiltration.
Perfect.
Do you have any special skills?
I'm very good at not being seen or heard. Lots of practice.
Mm-hmm. good at stealth. Got it. You know, I'm glad we actually have a stealthy person who's good at stealth. You know what? There's a typo in there. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep the typo. Okay. Richie, why did you join the Whisperers?
It's a place to live, a place where I can get food.
All right. Place to live, place to give food. Anything else?
It was the most convenient option.
Most convenient option. All right. Place to live, convenient. Wonderful. Oh. Well. All right. What is something you'd like to achieve?
Like to achieve.
Mm-hmm. Like a goal. Long term, short term.
Goal. There's a couple people that I can think of that I very much want dead.
Revenge.
But that's more of a personal thing.
Well, I ask these things so I can help you as best I can. So you want to get revenge on a couple people. All right.
Vengeance. For myself and others.
Mm-hmm. I'm well aware of that concept. Trust me, I have a list of my own. What interests do you have?
Interests.
Mm-hmm. Ambulances, poker, fishing, killing stupid people.
I like birds.
You like birds?
I like learning and watching things, people.
All right, learning and watching. So, birds, learning and watching. All right.
I like to not make too many friends.
Well, you might want to get friends around here if you want to last long. We're family, after all.
Not me. No way.
You sure?
You don't want to be my family.
You're wearing green. You are whether you like it or not. Richie, what do you fear?
I can't think of anything.
Nothing. A bit like me. Except I had to go through a lot of trauma. Alright. Big question for you. So, you can't move from the chair. For whatever reason. Magic, restraints.
Queen text
You can't
Sean
move from
to
it.
ask if she can come in.
Text back. 2 minutes. In front of you are 2 rooms. On the left is a room that contains a loved one, someone you love dearly. The room on the right contains half your gang mates. In front of you also are 2 buttons. The one on the left saves your loved one. The one on the right saves your gang mates. Which button do you press?
I don't.
Refuse to choose. All right. Let me do that again. Views. And Richie, do you see yourself as a leader?
I need people to split into 2 groups, please. We are going to begin our next scenario here soon. Can I get people that did not go on the other mission to respawn? Like the cast that went on the mission, please, if you would come play NPCs. Not surprised. Quish, I will need you because you're a survivor. Please go down to comms 1.
Do you see yourself as a leader?
I don't want to be. I could.
But you prefer
It's
not to.
hard. It's a lot of responsibility that I don't want.
It is. It is. All right. Well, that's all I had for that. Thank you for the interview, Richie.
Text.
I've got a person waiting for me just outside. Hello.
Some rest.
Yep, get some rest.
Basically, Sonia was gonna have an interview with you.
Uh-huh.
And due to the critical condition, might say that do it some other time or have the interview in the med bay.
Sonia's had her interview.
Well, I don't know what's going on. I was
Alright.
told to move her and then move her back.
Alright.
People thinking of relaying, just telephone all over again.
Alright, I'll go check with her directly then. Thank you.
Sure.
Sean, if you have time later, I have a idea I want to run by you.
An idea?
Yeah.
Alright. Depends on the idea. Is this something that you could take to your team lead?
For a bit.
Alright.
Something I'd have to take to you.
You have to take to me.
But it is regarding intelligence.
Okay. And you
That's what I'm
can't
talking about
trust... You can't trust my team lead that I just
I
appointed?
can trust my team lead, but I know that the only people that are, at least from what the orders I was given, the only people that are allowed into the area are you or Tegan or whoever Tegan says.
Are you talking about medical?
About the lab.
The lab. Right. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, turn away. I need to go check the med bay.
Apologies.
One of my leads is apparently having a fit of some kind.
Alright.
Sweet cheeks. How you doing?
Good.
Good.
Got another text from Danny, but nothing worthwhile.
All right. All right, keep me informed. And if you need to, actually, take this one. He can help you.
Are you doing those interviews again anytime soon, Sean?
Yeah? I was just doing those regarding intelligence today. Right now, I'm dividing it into divisions.
Okay.
Just so people who are interested can, you know, come up for that. And the like.
Do that whenever you're free next, considering that you're probably about to walk out the door.
I gotta go walk down to medical and see why people are saying that my head of supernatural is going all over the place. They've been good. They've been good. Yes, Sonia.
I'm even gonna ask. I'm not here, I'm not here, Went to go out of character. I think she respawned and tried to find you.
Gosh, freaking dang it.
Sure, this is happening right now. I think I'll have enough numbers, though. You can go in. That's fine.
I'm looking for you.
Are you doing the FPC? Okay. 'cause
I'm in medbay.
Okay.
Need me here? Or... No.
No.
Okay.
Sonia, you needed to see me?
Mm-hmm.
What about?
I want to join the intelligence division.
You want to join the
They were gonna
intelligence
take me to the
division?
office. Yeah, they were gonna take me to the office, but Queen was like, no, let's just bring Sean here, and so they cleared the room.
Mm-hmm. But who's going to be my head of Supernatural? Unless you want to be a part of both.
I don't mind doing both.
Okay, you can be a part of both. Just so you're aware, the head of that is Renane.
Okay.
It's kind of like how James is the head of medical, but is also part of the Supernatural division. So yeah, you're good with that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right. Good to hear. You holding up fine? Well, you just got injured, so. Are you feeling better than you did earlier?
I don't know. It's difficult to explain. Everything felt calm, and then I started drifting.
Oh, you got real close then, did you?
Yeah. James was trying to keep me conscious.
Yeah, that's so they can, well, help tell what your conditions are. They kind of can't tell if you go unconscious.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe I was slipping away or something. I don't know.
You were. Lay down, get some rest. You need it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
They had said that you were doing interviews for the intelligence division.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was just the interviews that you went through already.
Oh, okay.
It was just for people who are interested in that, so yeah. You've already done yours.
Okay.
Get some rest.
How are we doing?
She's awake, she's conscious. She's going to be a part of the intelligence division while still being the head of Supernatural. So
By the way, we were looking in the lab. We think it might be a good idea, unless you plan on making more fucking frog hulks. Fucking weirdos.
No.
Combining the tech area and the engineer area into that whole place, because it's so fucking huge. And also, it's like in a defensible area, so I think it makes sense.
where if explosions go off, it won't just, wreck the entirety of the building. Only those inside.
Exactly.
Yeah, I understand. It's a good idea, especially for tech. I believe someone said that it prevents signals from going out, so that would be a good idea.
All the more better, yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. We can do that. We'll have to find another reason for that room over there then. But we can find one, easy enough.
Purpose for it.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. Yeah, get some rest. You deserve it.
Mm-hmm. Glad you're alright.
And you also deserve rest for saving how many people today? Including your sister?
I think it was just her, to be honest.
Just her?
One person. Actually, it was James and Millie on Sonia. I was on my sister, and the rest were on.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just, beat up a little bit.
Well, you did a good job nonetheless.
At least you're okay.
I'd hope so.
What were you interested in? Or just general interview? Because I had the feeling you were part of Med Squad.
Probably just the general one, because I haven't had any of them.
Alright. Well, we can either do that today or push it to another day, whichever you prefer.
My brother and I are...
Either or, I don't really care.
Alright, let's head on up.
From the looks of it, you are too.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Or if you could die. Okay, maybe it doesn't.
You two are going to need interviews at some point too, but doesn't have to be today.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there's the possum.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah. What was the possum's name again? Princess? Priscilla?
Patricia.
Patricia! It was a P one, I knew it.
do have a question of my own.
All right.
How come you said I love you to my sister?
Because I do.
That's oddly fast.
Yeah, well, you know, gang life. Things go fast.
Yeah.
Yeah, however, she and I
Yes,
did
that's
connect rather quickly on a few things. I don't even need a blanket for it.
Sounds right.
First off, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, and I can hear you. Good. The demons haven't infiltrated.
Perfect.
I do actually need to get her up here to cleanse this room or something. She needs to figure out how to undemonify things, if that's even a phrase. Probably not, but it is now.
Still can't believe that's actually a thing.
Yeah, well, welcome to Zafira.
Fair enough, I guess.
All right. So. Oh, that is not. There we are. So is Diego your actual name?
Yep.
All right, Diego. Diego, what's your profession?
Medical.
Medical. The first couple questions are easy. Do you have any special skills?
What exactly counts as a special skill?
Can you lift a car? Can you read a book really fast? Can you do ballet?
Like, I guess I'm just quicker with my hands.
Quick
In
hands.
general, for anything.
That is a skill. So you're rather dexterous, especially with your hands. All right, now we get to the more complicated ones. Why did you join the Whisperers?
Join with my sister because I guess, well, me personally, I guess I'm just trying to find a actual family, partially.
Trying to find a family.
Everyone else here, we all have our other personal reasons.
Yeah. Trying to find a family. I understand that very well. Diego, what is something you want to achieve?
To have a actual family of my own. As corny as that sounds.
Have a family of my own. Now, are you talking a gang family? Like you make your own gang?
Hey.
You mean actually get married, have kids?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, live.
And live. Yeah, living's a good goal. I agree with that. You generally have to live. Although, once again, it is Saphira. You never know.
It's hard, yeah.
Yeah. What interests you?
What interests me?
I've had one person say ambulances. Another person said a fire truck.
Ambulances?
Yeah. Basically, whatever interests you.
As odd as
Tegan?
it may sound,
Uh-huh. Come in.
as odd as it may sound, I guess, the universe.
The universe.
Ah.
Tegan?
Apologies. I was just coming to give you a report, but I'll wait.
All right. Give me another minute or two. We're on the last few questions. Diego, what do you fear?
Losing my sister.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Yeah.
All right, which brings us to this question. which will probably be hard for you to say, or really easy. In that chair you're sitting in now, you can't move. The only thing you can move slightly are your hands. In front of you are 2 rooms. On the left is a dearly beloved one. On the right is half your gang mates. Also in front of you are 2 buttons. If you press the left one, your beloved is saved. If you press the right, your gang mates are saved. Which button do you press?
I always hate these kind of questions.
There's no right or wrong answer. I'm not looking for any particular, just yours.
I don't know. What if I were to choose none of them?
That's an option.
And didn't press a button.
You'd refuse to press a button? Well, if you refuse, they'd all die.
That is a... I did think that at first, after I said that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess... You said the one on the left was a beloved? And by
Correct.
that, do you mean somebody that one loves, or somebody that you care about? Like, for example, my sister.
Someone that you care about deeply. I don't put a name to it or a face. That is entirely up to you.
It would hurt, but I guess one's better than all.
So you'd choose the loved one?
I'd want to save the people on the road, I suppose.
You want to save the gang.
Where could she be? Where could she be?
Alright. Last but not least, do you see yourself as a leader?
Out of a good amount of people here, I'm not gonna lie, kinda. A lot of them are quick to anger and just mentally not well.
Alright. That's the interview. That was all the questions. And yeah, I had to ask the difficult ones like that. Ugh.
Yeah, I get it.
Mm-hmm.
Good question.
It is. Helps me figure out situations and actually who can go where in terms of on missions and the like. It's quite useful. Come on, let's go outside. Actually, Tegan needed to give me a report.
Correct.
And
There you are.
Special. Probably just
Ah!
be useful. Oh, that's probably the only thing I can hope to be.
There's a medic in my face. Can you hear me?
I
I can hear you.
Okay. Report?
Hi, just everything's a-okay. Everybody is currently mingling in the living area.
All right.
Aside from that, perimeter's clear. All is clear. Everyone is in stable condition.
Good.
So that's it.
Glad to hear. Very glad to hear.
Anything else I can check on?
If you really want to, you can check and see if everybody's hungry.
Sure. The your secretary, a couple of the others were looking for or something.
DC?
Oh, she is?
Well, last I saw, she was helping me with
Oh, there she
something,
is.
and then she...
There are a couple of people looking for you.
Oh. Ooh.
There you are. Oh my god.
That one. Apparently.
Fucking forever.
Oh, there
Jesus,
she is.
where were you?
What?
God, where were you? We were looking everywhere for you, for fuck's sakes.
Sean, just giving some.
Hi.
Good news. Security
these
systems
guys too much.
and
They look
CCTV
like
is
they're
up and
having
running.
private conversations. Let's go to the
Questionable
snacks
news.
downstairs.
There's a lot of whispers outside.
There's a lot of wisp.
Ooh.
What?
Armed.
They're armed.
They don't seem like they're on any patrol or scouting or just posted.
They seem more mobbish. They're gathered around.
Tegan,
Just thought I'd let you know.
Yes, sir.
see what you can find
Grab
out
my
what you
stuff.
can. Grab your stuff just in case. But if they're here what I think they're here for, don't engage.
What do you think they're here for? You?
I've heard rumors. I think they're here for me.
There's been a couple whispers. Among the whispers.
Funny, ain't it?
Every time I have something interesting to offer you for a meeting,
But you'll get a
some other
text.
thing
Are you
happens.
asking for me?
You get a response back? No.
Neb, NPC comms too?
Should I pack heat or should I just keep my melee weapons on me?
Keep your melee on you. We don't want to turn this to a bloodbath. We don't want to turn this into a bloodbath. We can't help it. Melee. There's a lot of them.
But there is.
Of course.
Hey boss, you got a mob asking for you.
I know.
Sean, you receive a text from Tegan. The mob is barged their way inside.
What do y'all want?
Hey, John. John. Hey.
Just the man I'm looking for. It's like, you know, a second image of O'Delly just walking down these fucking things. Imagine I can't hear the fucking flabs of him fucking walking down the steps, though. Shit.
What are you here for, bearing weapons?
Oh, we're here for a little chat, bud. You know,
Here for a little chat? What kind of chat?
yeah. About you and, how you been running things here lately. You know, it's just,
Why, you got a problem with it?
it ain't up to us. Just a few. I mean, what, you threaten the lives of these good people here who, you know, fight and defend to save our lives every day by fucking blowing up cat
So you got a
bots and
problem with
shit like
traitors?
that, and fucking, you know, bringing back, like, you're probably fucking letting off Strange's alarm, bringing him fucking back, bringing the crazies back, because you won't fucking listen to the people who have a fucking voice.
You, come here, say that again. Say that name
Not
again.
only fucking that,
you gonna
you
shoot
let
too?
this
The last one that
bitch,
came close.
It's like Damien.
Do I have my gun
this
out?
bitch, right? Who's caused trouble, who fucking killed our guy. One of us, family, whatever fucking happened to that, huh?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Are we just
Who did I
expendable
kill?
to you?
What's your name,
Talking about
son?
him.
What's your name, son?
My name's Brendan.
Brendan.
After my fucking brave brother, who went up straight to Malleus McKay's fucking face and shot at him with a shotgun. He
Rest in
had the
peace,
fucking
Brendan.
balls to do things. He had the fucking balls to take orders, like good fucking loyal whisperers should. Unlike some of you fucking people who just.
Oh, so you mean that you don't like people who don't take orders?
I don't like you, who can't keep us fucking safe. You're just causing more trouble than what it's good.
I'm causing more
fucking
trouble.
cat bot. I mean, that in particular, rather than fucking like
Jesus.
leaving it alone like people fucking said, you just decided to fucking shoot at it and fucking cause more trouble and risk these good people.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Didn't like 12 people
Their
fucking
lives
get
mean
injured?
So, tell me something now. Tell me something. Who are you really allied with? Hmm?
The fucking whisperers. Dumbass.
You put that away. Things are gonna get real bad.
I'm good with keeping this in my hands, especially with you in front of me.
We got an offer for you.
You got an offer for me.
O'Delly.
Alright?
Yeah.
Shoot me the
Yeah.
offer.
We can be reasonable folk. We always have been. We take care of our family. We look after each other. So I'm giving you this one fucking chance. Step down from your position. Give the fuck up and let someone else take over.
Nervous?
Someone like Toku, who used to actually fucking care about us and take care of our shit.
He left.
Kept us all fucking safe. Brought us here. Yeah, I'm not asking you. I'm saying someone like him.
Alright,
dumbass.
Brendan. Do you think you can lead?
I mean, I led these people here.
Alright. I want you to choose, right now, 4 of your best.
Well, you fucking what? Try and do some tournament shit? Like, that's not how we fucking roll here. Look, either you drop the fucking hat or you fucking put those fucking fists up.
Brendan. If you and your 4 fight me and beat me, I'll step down. It'll be just like the fight with Lucky that started all this. You can beat me, I'll step down.
Yeah, that fucking traitor. Don't know why he's
However,
getting special care over us.
Brendan, what'll you do if you lose?
What do you guys think, huh? You think he's a good fucking leader?
I asked you a
After you
question,
risk your
Brendan.
lives? I ain't fucking talking to you. I'm talking to the whisperers, the fucking people.
Alright then.
Are you happy letting this man lead you? Fucking risking your goddamn lives with explosives and fucking cat bots?
What do you think should happen if they lose? Put that weapon away.
Very curious.
Sorry, mate. Who the fuck are you?
I'm the one. He's asking us questions. I'm waiting for him to answer first. It's polite, you know.
Tegan,
He was asked.
what do you think they should do if they lose?
Actually, she's
If they
talking
lose,
to the people to dress
we succumb to your leadership. You've done more than enough.
on my back. Very pretty.
Maybe some things are questionable, but I'm
You
gonna be
really
honest with
think
you.
he's
You know
done
that
more than
Toku
enough?
has many
Hey,
bodies under his
hey.
feet. It's not
Mhm.
news.
Your
More
people
than
have
that
said,
could've been all
Brendan.
prevented, couldn't it? I heard one fucking lady, not these people. That's the thing with you. You
sorry,
only
what the
listen to
fuck?
one person. I want to hear
Lewis,
people.
I've been trying
do you
to
agree
talk
with
to
what
you,
she
Brendan.
said?
I barely heard because so many smart mouths talked over
She
her.
said that they would then follow my leadership if they lose.
Yeah,
Don't forget, this guy also
Josh?
rat them
I'm
out.
fine.
I'm
They
standing
rat
right here.
people
It's easier
out.
to
Our
hear you
people.
through
You
the
seem
curtain.
nervous.
That
You
guy
do
you
this
heard.
another ask him a question and you don't give him a chance to answer. So which is it?
They're trying to do their
Well,
whole
I'm giving them
posturing
time.
shit, trying to appear
Mhm.
tough.
Well,
It's fucking pathetic.
before I
Can we
was
just
really
get
interested
it
in
out?
this.
Posturing. You're all the ones
I
coming in
don't
here
really
with
care
lessons
much.
learned.
You're
Who the
the
fuck
leader.
is
You're the
this?
leader.
Diego?
Yes, where we was.
What'd you say?
You three.
Hold up as his
What are your answers?
I think that
Whatever
if they,
seems fit by your hand, boss.
if they have complaints, they should take it up with, you know, the higher ups and see what they got to say about it. Instead of pushing them over
Lapis?
Go fuck
What do you think? If they lose, they just
I don't think they will
follow
ever
orders.
succumb to you.
Mmm.
Damn.
Insightful.
Anyways, find someone higher.
Copper.
I think they're going to agree to the terms and then they're going to break them later, even if they lose.
They might. Alex?
I got no problem with your leadership as of current. And I think your terms are more than amicable.
Fucking blind dog.
So,
Wake the fuck up, sheeple.
you hear what they said? After all, the odds are in your favor. 4 of you against 1 of me.
Well, Whispers, what do you want? I'm gonna ask you as fucking people.
I
as a
want
group,
justice for
as we
Damien.
should.
I want him to got put into a jail cell.
Yeah,
his name.
I want justice.
fucking that was fucked up. They just hold him up in a jail cell.
So are we agreeing to his terms, or do we fight in our terms?
Fighting our fucking terms.
Come on, let me hear you.
Brendan.
We fight his terms or our terms.
If they start shit, don't kill them.
As whisperers.
Well, shit. I'm sorry, but they made their choice.
Yeah, this ain't no Google Terms of Agreement service. So wait.
Really?
Can I beat them up?
You really want all these people here to become injured rather than 4. What kind of a leader's that?
We're already small
I
enough.
mean,
we don't need shit like this
listen,
happening
You would get
all
your
over the place.
goal if you took his
If I
offer,
have
right?
to,
And not hurt
I
people
can
that you
get
say you
my
care
goal
about?
by fighting with my family
This is for
and saving them for future generations.
Brendan, if you have any true leadership, you'll understand what it means to keep your people safe. Right now, you're not.
I know what it means to keep my people safe. I fight
You
for
do?
them every fucking day, like my brother and Damien, and much
Then
more
you
before that.
choose yourself and 3 others, and you fight me. And like I said, I'll gladly step down.
Nah, I choose to take down a tyrant.
Back up!
Oh, fuck!
From side.
Really?
From the back!
All right, you people.
Hey, Sean! This is for Damien!
Where's Brandon? Excuse me.
Pulling out.
Sean, with a 15, this fight's in your favor.
Throwing you the railing. Get out of my home. Grabbing the back of your neck.
Oh, you know,
Won't even let your fucking leader fight for you, huh? Are you that much of a fucking...
I'm a frontliner. Come on, you have the balls to use a weapon? What kind of leader do you think I am? I'm taking off my shirt. Who do you think you are? I have not gone through so many things to be whined at by a bunch of lowlifes. I have crawled from the bottom. Kidney. Where'd you go? I'm fine. There we go. Someone's got some honor. Grab your leg. Stay down when you know what's good for you. You idiot, are you shooting a gun?
Stay down.
You see him get shot by
Gun? Hit you with the gun. Gun down! Don't shoot them. They all live! Josh!
That poor person. Poor person.
No killing!
See, I was just trying to make sure everyone fought fair, and then they started, my own guys pulled out guns and started shooting people.
Where's Brendan?
Hey, hey!
I think you might have been the one that I hit across with this.
What the fuck are you doing?
Sean, you'll notice a lot of people have been killed. Unintentionally, shotgun rounds, guns fired, bodies litter the floor, explosion in the middle.
You'll see a lot of blood seeping from his left leg.
Get that scene too. Any that are left alive, take them to medical now. Get them treated. Like family they are.
The whole thing was they just didn't like how he was doing the thing. Very rash.
See, you can find.
We got a problem. Several
Yeah,
of
we
them are
do.
dead.
I know.
No,
Seems like they weren't very peaceful now,
I know
were
who it
they?
was. I took their gun. It's that one.
It's this one.
Rabid. I'm making her take him to the medical. She killed or attempted to kill him, shot him point blank.
Keep an eye on
I'll give
her.
her gun back when I say so.
Keep an eye on her.
Quickly.
I'm gonna make
Yes,
everybody
it
else
did.
through there.
Put your guns
I
away.
recommend getting ready, because I think there's more coming.
There is.
No one there.
I can hear them outside.
I've seen something running around the side. In fact,
Really?
check the cameras. We have cameras here, right?
Check the cameras.
Do they
They
have
might be going to the garage.
External cameras. Garage. Garage cameras. They're coming in there.
They're coming to the garage.
Well then.
You one of them? Hey, DC. I killed them?
Damien.
Really?
Sorry, who is this? Who the fuck is shooting?
Is this DC, yes or no? Stick with me.
You the one that shot me in the leg earlier? Or are you another one?
And put that gun away. We're not here to kill.
out of the frying pan into the fucking fire.
Behind.
Grab your crowbar.
Behind you as well. Behind you.
NS.
Push behind!
Back of the head. What?
He took a shotgun to the stomach.
Alright.
Hard hat.
I just shot him in the head.
With a
I saw that.
Blind fire. Rounds straight across your knees.
Well, don't I need to punch her later.
Get the guns off of her. No killing.
Oh, so.
Bad time.
I go out for 5 minutes.
Grabs both your heads, smash them together.
Grab it. Grab your gun. Grabs your gun.
What's happening?
Over here.
Disarm them.
Over here. Fucking hell. Restrain your gun.
If they're alive, take them to med bay.
Sean,
Hmm.
you say remain and a straight shot into her face.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, she did not survive.
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
You look like shit. Gun clearly didn't get the memo.
Excuse me.
Hey, it's like me and you have gone through our own rights together.
Yeah, well, those who survived, we're keeping them alive. She's right there.
Maria, what the fuck are you doing out of your medical bed?
Yeah, she's alive, just bleeding heavily from the legs.
I don't survive traitors.
Let her fucking down. Let her
Dispose
down.
of that one.
You get the bed, I'll get him. I'll get him. I'll get him. You fucking get back to your bed. I'll drag his ass.
I'm back down.
Don't worry, my sweet prince.
If you need or want injury rolls, come to DM on call. Same for medical.
That tried to happen. Fucker named Brendan tried to.
Let's get you triggered in as well.
No, them first.
You'll be fine.
Something
like that. Escorting her.
You didn't just leave them there.
Coming through.
It's secure.
Other people leave me on I was getting medical attention.
You don't need to hear it.
She just has several. She has like 4 bullet wounds just through.
Tegan, make sure this place is secure.
Come on. Pick up.
Like I told you, somebody tried to. Not serve the people. This is a mess.
Hold on, say again.
A lot of them have mouths.
Isn't it your fucking job to keep security? What the fuck is going on?
I had people in the garage, but they got past.
Gus,
Jesus.
there's only
What
so
the
much
fuck?
you can do
What the
against a mob. You know what they call that
That's
right
all people,
now?
though. That's all fucking people. Family and shit.
Mobs aren't our people, and that's why we're taking care of those who survived. I wanted to keep them all alive. Yeah, you are.
Just because I don't like someone's leadership, I'm not gonna shoot them.
Put the gun away if you haven't already, unless I need to blink at you.
Oh.
I'm gonna go to
No, I still am just holding them, just...
Yeah.
Instinctual, but...
We're not here to kill.
You've been treated yet, Sean?
You look pretty fucking beat up. Are you okay, boss?
I'll be treated when the rest of them are.
If you're medical, you might want to get in there. Some people are... Alright. Who's the guy that got shot in the stomach?
Lynn,
Hey, not anymore. I want to shoot someone.
you're not shooting anyone. You're not shooting anyone.
Understood.
Lynn,
This guy needs some treatment as well.
I might need you later.
What's going on? One anyway.
Fantastic. Fine.
I'm just gonna run off. We'll share a bed.
You'll see, like,
You hurt?
After them.
As you search around the hollow and secure a perimeter and make sure everything is cool and calm, a lot of the aggressors no longer bear weapons. Everything goes back to normal. Various whispers here and there of, you know, of sorrow of their friends dying and things, but for the most part, a lot of them are loyal and do not question Sean again, for now.
Hell of a homecoming present.
Yeah.
If you would like more information, I can...
I would like to know why there's a green screen everywhere and I heard the word time.
Yeah.
So that's just called
somebody.
pausing? It happens when something important is happening.
From what DM?
We need to wait for our
Second time today. Please God be on my side.
Well, either Kaz or Band-Aid, but I do not know.
Kaz was right behind you guys just a second ago.
Because it's quick medical treatment roll.
Because it only happens.
Give me a second.
Yes, I will actually.
Okay.
Okay, head medical, you do that.
Welcome to the Whispers.
Let me know when they're capable of talking.
What? Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I wanted not one.
Oh no. Oh! I'm sorry, my
On treatment.
What is it with our medics today?
You
just
Respect the rules. Quiet. Like a fountain. It pours and streams out of you. And as Jay tries to help you out, he's frantic. Seeing so much blood is worrying. Finding the
It's like, I
wounds
can't
near
see where they are.
Your time in the Whispers has been nothing but exciting and explosive. You revel in all the joys that you've done, all the explosives that have been blown in your very face, and many others. Smile grows on your face, but as the color slowly falls from your skin, and you feel yourself getting weaker, you take a few deep breaths, coming to peace. But with a 15, the wound is discovered and a sharp pain is felt throughout your body. And with a bit of tending,
Yeah, there's about to be another one over here.
you will survive this day. Cards back up.
Oh, so this is all good, but we got another not one treatment.
You're not allowed to roll for me anymore. By the way.
Why not? Why not?
Imagine never getting a single good roll from
Who? Who got an nat one?
Sir?
Alex.
I was treating Alex and got a 1 on my treatment.
Everything's secured.
Alright.
Anybody else do medical issue?
I'm sorry.
I got the roll. I just need a narration of this poor fool's death. At my
This weakness, it's not as effective as it should be.
Bandages, go. You, out.
Welcome to the Whispers.
We need to clear out the room.
Let me see with James.
No, my leg was tended earlier. I'm just taking some pressure off.
James.
We're gonna need you to clear out the room. Yeah.
Anybody left?
No, as far as I see.
Or medical?
Oh, you mean like, I mean there's those? No.
Took a look at all the fucking traders. I went on our side. I think everyone left.
Fucking sedate you right now, so I'm sorry that's gonna fucking hurt.
Pause.
You want some?
Pause.
Pause. Alex.
Oh, another one.
You have experienced quite the journey as a Whisperer. For the longest time, you have fought for these people. You have fought for your freedom, and you have fought for District 0. The people around you, the people you consider family, all here, surrounding you, with Millie by your side, doing her best to treat your wounds. But your vision fades, as all you can see is black. It's cold. It's terrifying. You've never experienced this feeling before. This feeling of alone.
Yeah, this wasn't actually how it was supposed to go.
The silence is deafening. And as you slowly fade from life, your hope falters. But with a 15, your vision returns. In a gargle and gasp of pain, you remain conscious, but your wound bleeds. With Millie's help, you are able to survive this day.
Oh, he'd be so mad.
You know, honestly, I feel like I have shit luck. You really want me to
James,
treat you?
I need more bandaging here. He's bleeding out.
Get someone to. Actually, treat him. Treat him. He just fell down.
A giant pool of blood is coming from his torso.
He's not getting me bandages. Please, somebody do.
Never.
Instead of letting him go down.
Oh, wait, right. I'm supposed to leave?
Put some paramedic.
Here's some extra by your side.
Good. Did you actually get it?
And Tegan. See if Brendan's still around.
You want me to roll it, Doc?
I
have some personal
Hey,
words
James.
with him.
You got great luck.
Can I get you to help me? Look for him.
Come on.
Let's go, plus one.
He's paying a little bit, honestly. The others I'm a bit worried about.
They'll be fine. They got good medics taking care of them.
Diego? Is she taken care of? I still need treatment.
I was honestly surprised they went to shotguns. They couldn't use a hand.
I was gone for 5 minutes.
Next time, don't use me as a bullet sponge.
Never gonna leave the fucking medical wall, man. Okay. Fuck us.
Mainly bruises and the like. Nothing too serious.
Okay. That sucks. Too bright.
Well, for the most part, for buckshot, if it's still a singular penetration for Osmond. No, there should be like the same as many other bullets, except the way to get it out is more like dislodging it backwards. You need to be quick, fast, and pop out. Otherwise, if you try to do it slowly, what the fuck is it? This is the only method I've actually seen utilized.
Diego's working on me on the last one.
Okay. We think Danny's calling.
So, all you really need, to be honest, is either some
Who is calling?
ice on your body.
Danny. Missing
Okay.
friend.
Okay.
Never count.
Give me a
I'm
moment.
gonna get back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Sorry.
First,
Yeah.
clean you up, sir. Unless if you want me to do it. So.
I can handle that.
Just don't push yourself too hard, and as much as it sucks, take an ice cold bath. That'll help. Trust me. Right now.
Take this real quick.
Like how no doctor's fucking helping me.
What do you want?
I've been stabbed, shot.
I said no killing.
It's too fucking late for that. 20 fucking people died, huh?
Find something to restrain them, please.
Go.
Before pointing your guns at them.
He's getting put on his shoulder. There's a bullet wound.
Have you had that taken care of?
Fuck me.
I'm waiting for.
I'm waiting
them to be
for
done,
literally
actually.
everyone else to be taken care of before myself. Get that taken care of. That's an order.
Jack.
He's going to
Bullet.
Brendan's outside.
9
Where do
mil.
you want him?
Good.
And I guess a bunch of painkillers.
He's expired.
You want change? We have a lot of change in med bay.
Use whatever you had. He's expired.
Expired.
Show me.
Probably don't need stitching. Just bandaging.
Over here.
Oop.
There they are.
Oh, over there.
I was gonna put him on this gurney, I'm assuming.
It is a gurney. Well, foolish leaders get people killed.
They do.
I gave them an option, and they clearly didn't take it. Well, that tells me just what kind of people we're dealing with now.
Wait, what am I do with him?
What we do with all bodies. Get rid of it.
John.
You'll see it. She's just got loads of bullet wounds in her leg.
What?
And it's just blood.
What is this? What is this? I still have a rag to get to. Hi.
Scrape. Scrape. Pull.
What, you thought I was just a pretty face?
Complaining now. I'm gonna save you fucking knife, okay?
Do you want assistance, or do you want to stand here and
Well,
bleed to death
these
in
are
red
from
bay?
the... yes, I
You have
like
scars,
assistance.
but you have blood.
Those are bruises. But yeah, come on, over here.
Two more, okay?
You know the explosion that happened the other day? That's what most of those reddish ones are.
Ah. I see, I see.
Gonna need stitches?
Wow, awful. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you get shot at all, or just, you know, cut up a bit?
No shots. Well, actually, grazed on the leg. Right leg.
Grazings are easy, at least.
Millie, do we have any O negative blood?
That's funny. You think we have that kind of money?
Who needs blood?
Guess you're gonna have to eat spinach for a year.
If he has
Iron
O negative
content.
blood, let's turn him into a blood harvest pink farm thing.
Josh, I've got a new job for you.
He could be head of the blood farm.
You're head of the blood farm.
Blood for the blood god.
Okay.
You're no longer head of the blood farm.
Does that mean... Wait, does that mean I'm the blood god?
Yes.
If I'm harvesting blood for him?
Yes.
Yes! I am the blood god. Change my name from 6 to blood god in the group chat.
Alright, blood god, there you go.
You should be fine.
Alright.
Sean,
Too deep.
text Mechie room. Techie room, I mean.
I still have to find out where this place is. You need to lay down. I'll find it eventually. I'll find it. I'm not blind. Ay, ay, ay. Stop rattling, you stupid bench. What'd you find?
1 second.
Not sure.
I got a direction to go.
All right. Gather a team of those who are uninjured, and you can go.
Okay.
Make it quick, though, and be careful of other whisperers. You can only trust those who are inside the hollow for now.
Yeah. Can you let me know what was on the call at all? Because I
Yeah.
do need to know anything.
Yeah, I can tell you when we...
We have a location?
Yes. Oh, I have a direction. I don't have an actual specific
Direction?
location.
Okay.
He doesn't know where he is. He doesn't know who the people are. They haven't given any indication on affiliation, colors. It doesn't seem like they have guns, at least not yet. He was hit with a blunt object.
Are you telling me that your friend Danny's up for ransom? Are you telling me that your friend Danny's up for ransom?
If it's a ransom, they would have contacted us, wanting something in return. Danny is called me through their phone.
All right.
He
No,
swiped
no.
their phone, so. Which is still activated, so I can still track it.
Gonna follow your sister?
Millie sends a text to James, Louis.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
Lucky.
How are you doing?
And Lynn, saying we're gonna go look for parts soon and start getting ready.
I'm okay. A little tired. I don't know. Just out of it at the moment. Are you okay?
Physically, I'm fine. But I'd rather not have to kill so much of my family. In fact, I'd prefer if they all survived. Their ringleader died rather quickly. You know what that means? Stupid leaders lead people to their deaths. None of ours died.
Yeah.
A lot of theirs did.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, very few of ours pulled guns.
Okay. What does the floor feel like? Is it hard and cold? Okay, concrete. Can you breathe? Is it dusty? Is it damp?
All right.
Shooting what's going on.
You think I wanted any of this to happen?
The only fucking place I got contact with
Why
this
the
whole
fuck
fucking
you
meeting.
arguing with him? You find the tech room?
Yeah, I did.
Because that shit's old.
Because I don't want people
Hey,
to have
is
it.
anything
There's
damaged?
nothing we can do about it now.
Too fucking late.
Is anything damaged?
Place fucking died. Was any regular fucking whispers?
It's fine.
Nice fucking fancy place. Be a lot of money to replace that shit.
So shooting people. You call this fancy?
Can you walk, miss?
With bullet wounds in my leg? Sure, yeah, fine.
Oh yeah, you can walk. Well, guess what? As long as you're a tenant here, you're gonna follow the rules.
Rules from you, fucking tyrant?
Yeah,
Just like your
rules from
uncle.
me. Ooh, just like my uncle. I have a question for you. Which uncle?
Go ahead.
Which uncle?
Whether what side they stand on.
Fucking all daddies are all the same.
We're all the same. We're not. We're really not.
Really?
We are not all the same. Well, if you know, my uncle O'Delly, he was actually rather swift in how he did things. My uncle Dara, though, he was slow. In fact, he really liked knives. And he liked taking little bits of flesh from people's legs. And then their
And so that's
nails.
the route you're gonna go down?
And their teeth. No. If I was like him, you'd be dead. Keep that in mind, what kind of leader I am. And keep in mind that Brendan got himself killed when he could have very well been alive, as well as many of your family.
What about Damien, huh?
And what about Damien? I don't suffer traitors.
How's this any different from what we did today, then, huh?
Do you think they would want my phone?
Because you were following
left up
somebody.
Lucky?
You were following somebody.
I cannot.
You weren't making the decision yourself. You ever heard of mob mentality? You followed someone in his ideals. You're not completely to blame. That's also why Damien took it and no one else did. And that's why also Brendan died. Although I couldn't get to him.
And then we sent a text
And no one
to
else did.
Lynn, too.
Well, aside from those who shot us.
We're gonna get ready to go scavenging.
Okay, my bad.
Alright, the fucking grenade, huh? The fucking explosion at the front door?
I don't know.
Is anyone your subordinates doing that?
Do I really have to explain myself to you?
I didn't expect it.
You're at the bottom of the rung
Just
again.
another complaint.
You're gonna have to earn trust from everybody.
Nothing fucking new.
Yeah, we'll
That's
get
nothing
used
new,
to
though,
it.
is it?
Get used to it. This one gives any lip. You had permission to knock her out. No killing though.
I have a formal request for you.
What's your formal request?
Oh, joyous.
Lifting the ban on 6 and Queen working together. We need us. We're going to head out for materials for just hands, and we need uninjured people.
I want any more hurt people today.
Are they the only people who are
Keep an eye on
uninjured?
them.
It's not gonna fucking happen.
Ugly Bob of hair. We need the ban, but keep an eye on them.
Ban's released for now, but only due to circumstances.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, this is awkward, but
Well, if they're heading
I
out for
need
stuff,
someone
if I
known
give
as
them a list
Queen.
to look out for stuff, I'm working on a project, and
Queen.
if I can't head out myself,
You're
I'd
fucking loyalty here,
like to give them a shopping list.
Let me just pull Queen out under the bed. Queen, come out.
Go to sleep.
Don't go to sleep. I need to pull Queen out from under the bed. Guys.
What?
What are you looking for? We'll see if I can find it, but we're looking for specifically for justice.
Yeah, I want to apologize for
Here,
it.
I'll text you a list.
Okay.
Killing
I'm searching for stuff for
Alright. It was all in
searching for stuff to electrify my shield. So I
At
can
the
get
end of the
some-
day,
some-
Josh,
some
they're family. And the problem I had was that it was a mob. That means they're all following a leader. Which means of that entire group, there was only one person truly at fault. Now, there came to be a second person at fault. That was revealed later. But everybody else, if they could have been, should have been spared.
No. Why?
And treated as they have been today.
I know, but the adrenaline kicked in and I got stabbed as soon as it started.
You know, I learned this from a game that I played way back in the day. Anger is strong, but only been tempered by this and this.
I see.
No.
Keep that in mind.
I'll try.
Everything's a blur.
I'll do my best.
You had a question there. Haven't met you yet.
Yeah. I don't understand that we weren't supposed to kill any. I'll be the first to admit, the ones with the shotguns who kept blasting us might have
Yeah.
drawn my pistol on him.
I know.
I went for leg shots.
To be fair, there's not much you can do against someone with a shotgun.
I'm not medical, but I know that even if you do a leg shot, there's a lot of arteries and such in there. They're gonna bleed out real quick.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna lie,
Pushing
I
out
just pulled the
bullets
trigger.
ricochet.
I wasn't really aiming.
Okay, you had a reason though. He put that shotgun to your stomach and shot you. I would have shot him
it's true.
too.
Hey, Sean.
If they
Or you
went
could be
lethal,
like
if
me
lethal was-
and grab the shotgun and point it up. Yeah. You know?
I don't think
Can we talk?
he's a ninja, sir.
Yeah, we can. What do you need from me? 1 second, though. And you two. What are you doing? You staying here overnight?
I don't know what I'm doing. I can't see properly right now. Everything's a blur.
What's your name?
Do you?
My head hurts. I got hit with a sheet.
Not to sound like you like I've been
Go get some food.
Mine's
I just wanted to ask, is that normal here? Like the
Yes,
fighting?
actually. That is very normal. every time a new leader's chosen within an established gang, there's a lot of people who don't like it. And you know, there's actually a reason why I didn't draw a weapon. To prove a point. You gotta do that as a leader. After all, none of them have size of their hands, nor were they the size of 9-foot-tall hulks, nor were they catbots. That gave me a compound fracture on a highway.
There's normal people.
Yeah.
I get it.
How's it going?
Nor were they
Are you
rat
okay?
ogres. Am I okay? I'd prefer that a lot of my family didn't get killed, and that they had made a smarter decision, and that their leader wasn't an idiot who had charisma, and made a mob mentality of people. But something to learn from this. Stupid leaders get their followers killed.
If there's any way I can help to make things easier for you, do just let me know.
Right now, monitor comms traffic. I already have a couple people on it, but monitor that. See what you can find.
Within the hollow? Or outside? I've actually heard something. When I was setting up my gear from the convoy, I heard chatter of this group called the Streakers or something.
Oh, them again. Alright, what do they want?
I don't know, just common sightings around the area.
Alright.
They're looking for something, but didn't specify.
Okay, I want you specifically to keep tabs on that. I'll have another key team look on internals. In fact, I've got just the person in mind. Where's Renane?
Sure.
He's down in the lab.
Let's go to the lab real quick.
Tech office. Go ahead.
Why do people call you Jack, by the way? Is that like a thing I should know?
Well, I'll give you a hint. It's not for royalty. It's because of how I fight. Let me put it this way, Zero. If I pulled my weapon, they'd all be dead. It's Jack the Ripper. AJ used to be a member of the Shriekers. Renane. Question for you. And is Tegan here? Tegan's not here. Okay.
She was here. She just went to put her gear away.
She was supposed to be
bit
following
ago.
me just now, but I think she might have done something else. Either way, is Spice around?
Alright. I haven't seen him since earlier when you told us about my new position.
Alright. I have a job for him.
I've been looking for him, actually. Right.
That job is I'm giving him a very special task. He is going to infiltrate other groups of whisperers and look for signs of traitors.
Good. I was just talking to some of my people about that.
He'd be good at
Getting
it
up
because
from,
in my interview with him, he said that people just naturally gave him information.
Which is helpful. I was
It
in
is
need of
helpful.
a social espionage expert.
Just so
Is,
you're aware,
what I
I'm
do-
looking for Spice. I'm just going to
What
bring
I
her up
do
to
and what
speed.
Richie do, that's very environmental intelligence. Just visual, or just watch stuff. We need someone to do the talking, basically.
So I'm giving a job to Spice when I next see him. And he is going to be given a special mission. And that is to infiltrate other Whisperer groups and look for signs of traitors. Then report back. Because, as he has demonstrated and told me, people just sort of give him information. Willy-nilly.
Help.
No, I don't know.
I think that's what they call a misclick.
Maybe. Either way, I plan on giving him that mission, seeing as how people just sort of let information flow from them.
Sure.
Yeah. Aside from that,
Been around people long enough.
I do have one individual who's on the inside of the groups that are, well, spreading out. But I do need others to maintain comms.
With the SMGs, was it?
Not him. His name is Kimu.
Interesting. Kimu.
Yeah.
Interesting name. I have no idea how to spell that, so I'm just going to do it phonetically.
Kemu.
Oh. I just said Keymoo, but that is close enough.
Well, now I'm imagining a cow in the shape of a key.
All
right.
Kimu.
Yeah, he's the key. He's the key to it all. I do need comms monitored though that are going around the whispers. All right.
That I can manage.
All right.
Be able to, especially with that zero fella.
Zero's on another task because he caught wind of shriekers
Understandable.
in the area.
That's an odd one.
Yeah,
Haven't they
it
been
is.
extinct for a long time?
I wouldn't say extinct, just not prevalent. Which reminds me of that. I need to go talk to somebody about that.
I'm guessing, actually, Hard Hat. He's a synth, right? What is his skill set? I haven't had a chance to talk to him yet.
I actually need to talk to Hard Hat about that.
I might have fucked up.
His name's AJ. His name's AJ.
Oh, all right. I thought I heard it before, but I wasn't sure. I want to make sure.
Yeah, he is one who's very particular about going by call signs because he was going to be the intelligence officer until I learned that on the mission
John,
that
Chemo is
people came
calling.
from.
DM on call if you wish.
Speaking of chemo,
Is that your phone?
oh hey, I was actually just talking about you.
Terrible timing. I couldn't fucking get anything in before they started moving.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, well,
I'm replacing Nox as a player. Hey, bye.
Directly.
At least some of them lived. All right.
No more should be on the way, at least. You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, you gonna keep monitoring comms?
Mm-hmm.
She pointed.
That's the goal.
All right, good. I do have a head of intelligence now, so you can send information his way. Have you met Renane?
Fortunately, I have not, and given the current circumstance, don't feel comfortable showing up to the hollow right now.
You don't have to. If anything, just a secure line where you can share information with him.
Gotcha.
All right.
I'll, if you can arrange a meeting.
Yeah, I'll talk to him about that, and then I'll shoot you a message, okay?
Fantastic. Thank you.
All right, be safe.
You too.
Click.
I was also meaning to ask about the whole intel thing, the question of what exactly it is you want me to look into. For example, now I know you want comms, intercepted for whisperers, or at least monitored. What about
Right
things like
now,
brigands, tigers?
Right now, we're having a lot of civil problems, so internals mostly. Though do designate someone to keep an eye on the outside. Like Zero, who's keeping an eye on not whisperers, dear goodness. Have I been hit in the head?
A couple times. It looks
Probably
like.
today, a few times. Yeah, exactly. That's
All right.
a bit of a day.
Screamers, whatever the heck their name. Shriekers, that's their name. Wow.
Shriekers.
I'm gonna call them Screamers from now on. That's what they are. They just scream all the time. I think one of them even had an auto-tune mask. Weird. Anyways,
You've
Yeah,
met them.
we do need to keep eyes on the outside, but right now our priorities are internals and making sure that we're all good. Changes in leadership are always rough, and they think that because I'm the nephew of the previous one, I got in here easy. I didn't. I crawled from the ground up. And I doubt very few of these people have fought scythed monsters, giant hulks, giant rats that can rip you apart, and what else? Catbots? I doubt many of them hung out of a warship and shot them down with a pistol either. Walrus Squad. Oh, vampires. Yeah, well, that's for supernatural.
Exchange names?
Yes,
Hey, boss.
please.
Hey,
Yeah, Sean.
where's the button that raises the shutters?
All the way over there.
Nice to meet you, Maria.
Also, that doesn't exist.
Mr. Boss, I think I need to know your name.
Sean,
Nice to meet you.
I don't say it.
I'm not.
Alright. How do you do this one? Wait, up, over, or do you put in the do you not in the front of dock?
It's right here of all things? Who designed this place? Dear goodness.
You know some raps stick, right? They're like kind of
Thought you would know better than me.
What? I've literally been here. I haven't. That's Medical's job. How did you know it?
Oh, I saw them do it before.
You saw? I didn't see them do it. I saw you do it just now.
Ow.
Stop laughing. You're gonna kill yourself. Here, go sit with your brother. I still have things to do. Gonna make sure people aren't doing anything stupid.
Why you sitting over the thing there for? Let me get up to you. Oh.
Logan,
Alright, you have a friend today. Where you want, sir?
how you doing? Oh,
Middle.
good game.
Very good game. So need to ask you and tell you, my foot has been tended to by that man, sir, and everything's fine. But just
What happened to your foot?
Do you need? Someone took a shotgun and you know.
Oh, fair.
If you need a runner between different places, that's the most I can contribute. I'm just a brute. I mean, I have nothing special about me, you know.
Yeah. Right now. We'll find a spot for you. Speak with Tegan. See if she can put you anywhere else.
Alright, if I see her, I'll ask her.
I think right now she's in a location you can't access.
Ah, it's alright then. I'll wait.
You are so hard to hear.
Oh, I haven't said anything.
Okay.
I was waiting for you to be done. I didn't want to interrupt you. I hate. Yeah. Okay. So I assume this meeting would not be today, like today, quote unquote. It wouldn't be after this.
Okay.
I'm just asking you what they would do in character.
It could be today. It could 100% be today.
She would have messaged him. I'm talking about like in RP context. I'm trying
Oh.
to figure out timing and stuff. Because she would have messaged him 3 days after the thing happened.
Okay.
And I didn't know if he would have ever responded or asked or said anything.
Oh, he would have. He would have. I just got busy.
No, I know, you're fine. That's why I wanted to talk to you about it first.
Yeah.
Give context and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Would he have just said yes, I assume?
Yeah, he would have said yes.
Okay, she would have told him to take those two and himself to the mall.
Okay.
He wanted to meet there.
Okay, so to the mall. Gotcha. And this is not today. This is like a day after today or something?
I would assume he wouldn't want to leave the hall how it currently is, but yeah, tomorrow, I assume.
He has
just
leaders.
trying to figure out if
He has leaders that have been designated.
like I said, it is up to you whenever he fully says. It could be before, it could be after day, it could be the day. It's whatever.
We'll go today.
Okay.
Yep, so I'll go grab those two and we'll get in the truck and head off to the mall. Are you in the map?
No, I'll get on right now.
Okay.
It'll take me like 5 minutes.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah. Alright.
Cameras for that. Exactly. We could also barricade the doors, but that's...
Speaking of barricading doors, we got a meeting to go to.
Understood?
A certain raccoon.
Understood, but... Oh, God.
Oh, folks.
At a certain place I actually told you to scout out before.
Oh, which one?
The mall.
Oh. Interesting place. Looks like a zombie, like you fucking film a zombie film there.
I mean, you probably could.
Yeah, it does.
Don't tell Lynn that. And or do tell Lynn that. I think she might be into that.
I guess.
But yeah, this is just a meetup. Don't worry too much. Although she is psycho, so at least worry a little bit. At least worry a little bit.
Should I bring my weapons?
What are you doing with Lily? Always bring your weapons.
No.
Exactly.
Even I wouldn't go there unarmed.
Understood. I'll go grab them.
Well, that's, oh,
Meet you
boy.
at the front door?
Yeah. Let me let Sonia know that she's in charge while we're gone. Sonia.
Yeah.
I need to head to a meeting with the brother and sister, the assassins. So that means you're going to be the only head remaining here. Which means while I'm gone, you'll be in charge.
That's gonna suck because she can't move around currently.
Get her a wheelchair. Congratulations. You're on wheelchair duty.
Oh boy. Do we have a wheelchair?
Find a chair, put wheels on it if you don't have any. Find a chair, put wheels on it. Oh my goodness. The heck is that? I don't know what that is. What is it? It's a light. Ooh.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Picking the blood out of your nails?
Yeah. You know how it goes. Gotta be at least mildly presentable. Something I learned from my dad.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's why I always wear like prim and proper things. It's just something I learned from him. Literally, if he saw me in a suit with a hole in it, he'd flip. He'd go nuts.
I just realized you do have a tie.
I do. I do. Oh, I really decked somebody with this.
Fight, by the way. I haven't gotten to see you yet. In action, so to speak.
Leading from the front.
In the thick of it.
Leading from the front. Yeah, they just, honestly, they better be glad I didn't use Sonny here. It would have been very bad for them.
We got a lot in common, at least in terms of combat.
Yeah, you know, on my first big mission for the Whisperers, I finally got into my uncle's group, just promoted and such. He sent us to a place called Ravenholm to do something with, that doesn't matter. But in this underground area that we were in, I had Lorelei with me. And with Lorelei, I took out at least 14 tigers without being detected. Up close and personal's my style. In the neck, out the front.
Sure.
Real easy like.
I like it.
But
Brother and I can do both.
Mm-hmm.
Like
I saw you with your knuckles.
Versatile. You know, I like to get in their face sometimes.
Yeah, you gotta make it personal. You gotta let them know that you have an issue with them. You gotta deal with it.
Luck.
Oh, is that what they say?
Yes.
I love it. That's too good. Good luck. You're facing me. Boo, boo, boo. I like how you didn't have your things and Renee did, and he's the last one here.
You might have gotten lost. I did take the back passages.
You took the back pass. How can my head of intelligence not know the way to the front door?
He might have gotten sidetracked. I can go see if I can find him.
Maybe. I'll be here at the front.
Sure. He was right behind me.
Why is my head of security lost? That's not a good sign. That's a horrible sign.
I know you fucking are.
You know, just waiting for you kids to finish doing other things.
Yeah, head of intelligence. You know what I mean. Like, I need to check this now. Good. You can hear it.
Hello.
There you are.
Found him. Who's at the other?
I was waiting in the garage. Yeah.
You're waiting in the garage. We said we were going to go to the front.
Usually where the vehicles are.
We literally said we were all going
I was waiting outside. I was waiting outside the garage.
What? I'm not sure where you guys are going.
The door.
To a
I'm just
meeting.
gonna go get some food for. I didn't go meat. What are you doing? Go get some steak. Get some beef.
Get some
chicken,
steak? Some beef?
Meat
I want
in.
a steak.
You want a
Steak sounds
steak?
Wonderful.
Steak does sound good. What?
I'm
right now.
about to go. Oh wait, I just realized I did put mine on.
Actually,
I'm about to
let me
go
check
get some
something.
Jamaican food. Do you guys want anything? I'm already here right now, so you want something to eat? It's on me.
I got a new mask.
No, actually, I have Chinese waiting for me.
I noticed.
You want food, woman?
Yeah, I'll take some.
All
Bring
right.
me back with
What do you
offer. I don't care. I trust your judgment.
Can you do steak and chips?
They can't. If you not do steak, and do beef. What's it called? Stew peas and rice.
You know what? That's good enough.
All right,
Thank you, Logan.
He's actually gonna go make a fucking order.
Okay. Where is Mimica?
Oh.
She's supposed to be in the map and dropping a portal.
Isn't it the one with passes?
She doesn't throw it back, she throws it forward.
Holy shit.
I can actually swing now that I have legs.
Congratulations!
Morning start to get more action.
Uh-huh.
I can also.
I'm here.
You're here?
You have a
Yay.
new mask.
Yeah, I
So
do.
much better.
I'm in the map.
You're in the map? Okay. Request on Mimica.
Explain now.
Mimica.
When you are
Mimica.
coming into the mall. You'll hear gunshots, but they're very sparse. It's not like it doesn't sound like people necessarily shooting at each other.
Sound like target practice?
Yeah, if you would know.
They're
enough
measured.
Or have heard it before. You'll know. Someone is shooting things.
Fun. Target practice. Well, we're coming in now.
Sounds good. You guys can start whenever.
Okay.
Be here. You guys can do amongst yourself.
Damn, she wasn't kidding.
And did you know that this mall is actually where the Fallen and the Whisperers start becoming friends again? Yep, that's her.
I don't like the sound of that.
Just listen to it. Sounds measured.
I like maybe target practice.
Yeah.
Assuming we're not the target.
We'd be seeing it if we were.
Hi.
Ah, you did see me. How you doing?
Just heard you.
How you doing, Lily?
Oh, you know, I'm doing.
You're doing? Just doing some target practice.
Yeah, dealing with my new eyes. Well,
Just
already
calibrating.
Yeah, it comes with the job.
Sorry about that.
I think you got it.
I thought you were gonna kill me.
That was the plan, yeah. I wanted you to think that.
Anybody else around?
No, just me.
Alright.
Goodness. It's been so long.
Yeah, it's been so long. Only, you know, a few days. Yeah, and she's
Yeah, you
seen
look
my
like
face.
shit. What happened?
A coup? Or at least an attempt at one.
Already?
Yeah.
Didn't you just get...
You know what it's like when new leadership happens in a gang. A lot of people don't like it. And they think other people do better. And then they make up excuses like, oh, he's a tyrant. Woo. You did one thing we don't like, even though you had complete authority to do so. And sound reason. You know how it is.
Yeah, a lot of people get mad at me for doing things.
Yeah, they do.
It makes sense, though.
I mean, yeah. Trust me, I understand. They got mad at me for killing somebody too, even though he was a traitor and tried to undermine my authority, and you know, the usual. Yeah.
Annoying.
Yeah, I know. It's very annoying. So, what do you want to meet about?
So I want to preface this by saying this is not a threat. This is not me trying to get you off my back. This is not anything because, you know, we should have settled it, but I understand that sometimes things hurt a little bit. But I sort of lied for you.
You lied for me?
And I'm not saying I'm trying to get any favors. Yeah, like, well, I lied for you, yeah. So, what I tell you here should probably not leave, obviously, as we come into this abandoned mall with nobody else around. I work for Victor Strange.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Say that again.
Pause. Yes, I know. It was a bad situation at the time. I didn't really have a choice, you know, keeping Una safe, so on and so forth. But that's why I wanted to have this conversation so we're on the same page. I don't want Victor to bother you. He doesn't have any real sights on the Whisperers for the most part. He's just kind of doing his thing. You know? This young woman here took my eye, and of course, I didn't really have any other options. So, well, I guess I did, but it was the easiest option, was to go and just get one from him, you know? He and I are relatively on good terms, so I got the replacement, and he got the interest of wondering who did it, because he was a little upset, because, you know, his property kind of thing. And I lied and said I killed them. He has no clue it had anything to do with Whispers. I just said I was fucking around, which I do sometimes.
Lily, is that eye biological or cybernetic?
It's cybernetic, but it's not bugged. It's not, you know, nothing like that.
You're sure?
We're very, I've worked for him for a while now. We have a lot of trust.
Lily. Are you just gonna keep trying to work for that man? Do you want to get out of it?
I will tell you, because I like you, I have my own prerogative currently, so yes, for now, I am still going to work for him. There are things that I want. But there are also things that I don't want. And I don't want him to come and fuck with you guys.
Alright. Lily, I want you to take a real close look at my eyes. What do you think I want to do to Victor Strange?
Oh, trust me. I know. And, I mean, if he tells me to try and stop you, sure, but he hasn't, and I don't intend on, you know, correlating us together, so it should be fine.
It should be fine. One day, I'm going to cut that man to ribbons. What he did to my sister.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just, you know, can't help you, per se. Sorry.
You gonna get in my way when it comes to it?
I can promise you I won't ever do it without telling you first. Promise.
So you'll promise me that you'll tell me if you're gonna get in my way.
Yeah, if he, as of right now, he doesn't really want anything. I told, like, he doesn't. Okay.
Dale.
It's if I work for him, and I can't tell him no. You know, it's Victor.
Yeah, I know it's Victor. I know. I've seen his handiwork, literally standing around in my office.
Oh yeah, you kill. Ugh. What the fuck? Why did you break his bot?
She broke my arm, compound fracture. She's been terrorizing Whispers for how long? Of course I'd kill her!
I guess so. They were like fucked up already, though. I guess. It's fine. He's a little upset. Not as upset as I thought he would be.
And now you know how he actually feels about his subordinates.
Yeah, there's a couple things I know, but, let's keep it to myself kind of thing. I work for the man, so I don't want to fuck him over. I just want to make sure we're on the same page so things don't get crossed. I'm pretty sure these two are probably still really mad at me, but they need to not, because I don't want Victor to find out. And I'm not saying this to try and get you off my back. I would love to keep playing, but I can't keep lying to him. He'll find out eventually.
I know.
Not mad.
Well, it's a good thing we go out with masks on anyways.
That's weird.
What was weird? Something's weird? What's weird?
She's not mad. She's not mad.
You took her eye out!
She took mine out first.
Yeah? You still took her eye out!
If you just stay the fuck away after we got the medic.
Game
Look, I
wasn't done
understand.
yet.
I get it. It was just that part wasn't really communicated well, but in any case, I think our grudge is settled. I had it with your girlfriend, not you in the first place anyways. And to be fair, you sort of kept me from dying at least twice, that I remember.
See, I'm good. I'm better than I was before. For a split second, I was like, I'm gonna kill her, and then I was like, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, I gave you a smiley pin. You can't kill them. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Nice.
I can't put it somewhere where people can see it.
Oh yeah, but having it on you is what matters. I understand.
Yeah.
Alright, but yeah,
is there anything else?
let us know if you're going to get in our way of anything involving Victor Strange, even though we obviously want to kill him.
I will give you one bit of advice. And you didn't hear it from me.
Nope.
For now, try to stay away from him, you specifically. He did mention your name.
Oh, good. Good. Perfect.
But like I said, he doesn't want me to do anything with you. I have another target.
Oh? Can you share that?
Can't tell you, but...
Dang it!
Secret. Yeah, I gotta find him first, so...
Alright, but what if I gave you a really good steak?
Tempting, but I could just buy that now.
You could buy it, but it's always better when someone else buys it for you.
What if I buy it and then you make it?
I could do that.
No, just kidding, I can't. It's too dangerous.
It's too dangerous.
Like I said, you need to keep away from him. Yes, this is his business.
Oh. We'll be fine. Trust me, I know how dangerous he is. I know how many connections he has. We'll go at him when we're ready.
Okay. I won't tell him.
I'm far smarter than I look and sound.
Sometimes.
Sometimes? What does that mean?
Sometimes.
What do you mean sometimes, huh? What do you mean?
Sometimes.
What is sometimes?
Right now, I could just pick you up and you don't even know it.
You're gonna pick me up and I won't even know. That's Maria's job.
Who's that?
That's my girlfriend. Don't take Maria's job.
You have a girlfriend?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Look, we had a very long conversation.
Oh,
it was really good, and we made a blanket for it.
Conversation.
Wow.
Alright, dude.
Can't believe you're
Hey,
taking
man.
her job.
Fast.
I mean, if I wasn't taken, I'd be the best option, you know?
I mean, I could flatter you. I'm tempted to, but you already know that I would.
Mm-hmm. You want to
Yeah,
make your new
I'd flatter you.
girlfriend
Yeah, my new. You want to be my new girlfriend? You want to fight Maria?
No! I don't want to kill your girlfriend. I have a
Okay,
girlfriend.
good. Honestly, you might like Maria. She's nice.
Maybe.
She makes some of the
anything else?
best teriyaki chicken ever. Literally. Rolled a
cooks?
natural 20. Yeah, she cooks.
I said, why? Just buy it.
Why? She wanted
Buy,
to. She didn't even realize that she asked me on a date at the time. Anyway, why are we talking about this? Anyways.
You can run it out.
Because...
You missed me. You're trying to talk to me.
Yeah, you're my raccoon. Come for a hug. Come on, hug.
Don't stab me.
I'm not gonna stab you. Don't stab me either. Don't rip out my spine.
I could. Oh, you knew. I could.
Yeah, I knew. I felt it. Just trying to pierce my back a little bit. You were feeling for it. Going for the fourth vertebrae.
I needed to.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need to. I got to see how tall you're getting.
How tall? Yeah, I'm a growing boy. You know, I gained a single millimeter because the soles of my shoes are thicker. Do you need anything from us?
Fine, and we're
Lily?
all on the same page. No, I just needed to make sure we all knew that we don't want to fuck shit up.
All right.
Because I don't want Victor coming after you and your people. It was bad enough when I was coming after you and your people.
Yeah.
So,
By the way, my
clear.
number hasn't changed. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
How are we meant to avoid this? Is he going to question us?
No, he's done.
Or...
Nope, nothing. I lied
Just
and
don't
he
come
took
after
my
you.
word. Yeah, just well,
Understood.
don't make it into situations where I would have to potentially tell him that this was the problem.
And if we happen to be in situations where she is also present, avoid her entirely. And she'll do the same to us.
For the most part, yeah.
I've never met you.
Yep. Who are you again? Oh, wait. No, I know
Exactly.
you. I know who you are. Can't make that excuse.
He knows about us.
Curses.
Kinda. It's all good. As
All
long
right.
as we're not fucking around. It was fun though.
Maybe we'll do it again sometime.
I won't take your eye, I promise. You could take mine though.
Less risk.
You
You just want another cybernetic guy. Admit it.
No, the other one was practically full blind, and I was just.
What did you do with mine?
I have it, not on me.
What
You want
are
it?
you gonna do with it? You're not gonna do any weird like ritual shit, are you?
Well, what I did is I took my eye, and then I took your eye, and I put them in the two. So there's just two eyes sitting on the counter.
Oh, good. I thought you were going to feed it to your dog.
You can preserve
No, they don't like
Both of 'em.
eyes. Well, see, now it's driven me to maybe like start an eye collection.
Oh, is that going to be your calling card now? You just take people's eyes. Are you going to carry around a jar with you? I got a jar of eyes.
Not with me. I'll put them on a necklace. I'll just have them.
Petrify them first.
Then they'll. Yeah, I was
doesn't,
gonna say
you know,
they'll get all
fall apart.
dried up and shriveled.
Wait, what?
Nice, wonderful. Huh?
Petrified. Okay. I learned
learned some
something.
things in the
I learned something new about my head of security. Yeah.
What?
That you know how to petrify ice.
Body parts. I mean, it's the same as look.
Damn, that's weird shit.
Don't you talk about that.
Listen.
You missed. That one hit.
No, I didn't.
I saw it. It missed.
Shut up. How do you see that far?
Because I have good sight too.
Yeah, well, I'm not used to it.
The last one was low.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm doing it? But then I have to go back and set down fucking.
Yeah. Your eye needs more calibration. Why do you? Never mind. I asked that before. I don't need to know. All right. If you need us for anything, you need me for anything, you know how to contact me. I literally haven't changed my number. I haven't had to because I'm smart. I do have a secondary phone though, just in case.
Okay. Be careful.
Yeah, always am.
I mean it.
Always am. Far more than people realize. You be safe too, alright?
Same old for me.
I don't want to see a skinned raccoon just suddenly end up somewhere in my sight.
Can you show me your sword before we leave?
Why?
Just want to see it.
Normal.
Alright then. Steel? Noted. Not for any particular reason, I promise.
Sure. I didn't even get to
bygones.
use my. Yeah, this. They're. Oh shit. I forgot about that. You have to. Never mind. Sorry. None of my business.
What?
Sorry about the right eye. I should have took the left.
It's fine.
Oh.
Reap what you say.
I see.
Yeah.
You're
I'll
righty.
figure it out. I'll have to learn to do the other side, you know?
You train yourself to become ambidextrous. It's always a good thing.
How do you see?
I was born that way.
Well, you have a cybernetic eye, but... Eyes. Anything else special about them?
I have a couple of things. See in the dark, stuff like that.
Must be nice.
Alright, so, Lily, if you had to fight... Oh, what was her name? Vampire Creep. If you had to fight her again, who do you think would win?
Me, easily.
Perfect. If you see her again, kill her.
I plan on it.
Do
Well,
it.
kinda. Funny enough,
Kinda.
I have her in my pocket. Not like she owes me.
You have in your pocket? Empty your pockets right now.
I don't have them on this jacket. It's on my other jacket.
Oh, on the other jacket. I see.
I don't like to carry that around. That thing's gross.
Yeah, you just carry an undead around with you. Stinks to high heaven. I understand.
They haven't fucked with you lately, have they?
No, she hasn't. But that is something we're gonna counter here soon. We'll find out. She hated glitter bombs.
If you see her, I don't mind fucking around.
Alright. I'll let you know if she causes us any trouble.
Sounds good.
Alright. Stay safe, okay?
Me too. Don't get beat up again.
You should see the other guys.
They alive?
A few of them. Tried to keep them alive, but then they pulled guns.
Better than what I would have did, that's for fucking sure.
And that is how you deal with Lily.
Pretty normal conversation.
Except for the part where she had a vampire in her pocket. Among other things.
You ever just have supernatural beings that owe you favors?
Yeah, you can. Now who the heck gives us our ticket back? Her. Request on matcha.
Have fun.
I will. Go kill a vampire for me. Or, you know, train me some more so I can go do it. Anyways, bye!
Bye.
How long have we been going? 5 hours and 30 minutes! Sorry, Kuro, we were in a scene.
You're fine. You're fine. I know there's a lot of shit going on down tonight, so.
Yeah.
I didn't want to
boy.
take off Kazuki instead, and then I realized, oh shit, they're in a scene. I
Uh
gotta
huh. Yeah.
Boy.
The boy.
The Kuro.
Mhm.
I know him. I know him from Reddit stuff. Good.
Yeah. So when we go in, we're gonna enter with a pun, okay? Sean's gonna do a pun and just pretend like he's been saying puns the entire trip back, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Here we go.
I completely forgot to mention on your way out, Millie's stuff would have been on that bench.
Okay, we grabbed Millie's stuff.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, I forgot.
Thank you.
FootKnight,
Oh.
if you could vacate the call, please.
Hello.
Sure.
FootKnight, you're receiving a call.
Okay. Receiving a call. Hello.
Jack.
Yeah.
Hard hat.
Mm-hmm.
You alright, brother?
You doing okay?
Out of character, I rolled a 13 for his.
Yeah, I'm here with Jimmy. You know him, right?
With Jimmy. With Jimmy?
Yeah, that Jimmy. Yeah, the one I talked about.
Yeah, that Jimmy. How is Jimmy even alive? Well, actually, okay, just continue.
Yeah, he's at the scrapyard. He's asking me whether you would be capable of meeting.
Got it.
He wants to ask if I want to meet with him.
Is when he actually
Yeah, no. He's been very agreeable so far. So.
All right. When does he want to meet?
Understandable.
He would prefer it into the hollow.
That's why he just.
You're telling me that Jimmy wants to enter the hollow.
Oh.
He's asking to do it
I
on
think I
his
see
terms.
something very odd on the cameras. Is that?
Does he know where he is? Does he know where it is?
No, of course not.
Okay, then why on earth would we have him meet us at the hollow?
Well, that's what I was thinking, but I'm sure other arrangements can be made. I mean, you are agreeable, Sean. That,
Yes, we can meet. However, we will need to make other arrangements. We will not meet at our home base. Let's see.
Lily is top of his list.
I know of a mall. We can meet at a mall at some point.
Yeah.
Give him those coordinates and we'll set up a day that we can do that, okay?
She still has her grudge, which is why she has to see the sword, you know? Seeding more of that, changing the weapons to counter her.
That might not cut it, Sean.
But she's
Really? Why might it not cut it?
charismatic about it. You know?
Well,
That kind of thing.
Exactly.
Mr. Jimmy has been very agreeable so far, but his men, they're also quite agreeable. However, their weapons are pointed towards us.
Yeah.
Where are you right now?
Yeah, exactly where I said.
Are they here right now?
Of course, Sean.
There's a reason for
Jack, remember the shotgun cruise?
That's
Yeah, I remember them.
Norse tradition, in which blue was.
I remember them very well.
You're right.
Well,
somebody would put on blue to go and kill.
if he's so agreeable, he can turn off
Yeah.
his tracking equipment and such, and I'll meet him soon.
Yeah, this is him murderous.
I love it.
Yeah, good times.
I'm sure some
He'd go
tracking
green by the
software
time they
can be
got back.
applied.
Well,
Right. We'll be there soon.
Talking about his dummy.
I know.
Fine. It's not like they haven't been through it before.
Not you, Jack. Talking to his mom.
This is
Right.
particularly different. Arguably the worst that she's been through.
Anything else for me, hard hat?
Sure. Oh, hard hat. That's one of mine now. Part of the intel team. Looks like he's doing his job.
Shriekers.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. I was actually going to talk with you, but then I had another meeting to go to about that.
The voice change.
Turns out they found you first.
Perhaps a meeting here might be more agreeable, Sean.
Just send me the coordinates, and I'll be there right away.
Hello, Mr. Jimmy. Mr. Jack is perfectly agreeable at meeting at the Hollow. We'll just have to wait a bit for the coordinates to send.
Ulu of the Mid-Bay.
Here.
What is your wisdom?
Of course. I'll send the coordinates. Coordinates are sent.
All right.
Probably.
So where the coordinates lead him? In the hollow?
And not within the Hollow. They lead to the same scrapyard that they were sent to.
Okay, so who do we request on? Is it Kaz?
Kazuki.
Okay. Thank you. Bing bong.
Oh boy.
What is it, Sean?
Hey, Jimbo.
I didn't mean to press that. We're gathering everybody here and we're going to a scrapyard.
Oh my god, bro.
Because, oh, you two don't know about Jimmy, so come on. Through the front door. I haven't been saying puns, not ever since that.
Understood. Right.
Get your gear. Everybody else is here, get your gear. Meet in the garage. To all whisperers currently in the hollow, gear up, meet in the garage.
What's the job?
The job? Oh my goodness, I have to frickin'... The job is...
We're rounding up. I'll be here shortly.
Alright, well...
What are we doing with this time?
A big robot with a gun! Also, who the heck were we requesting on? I'm getting an error.
Oh, we're going somewhere? Let's go.
Yeah.
That was good.
We are going to go and rescue
Literally anybody. Where's everybody?
our people.
You're fucking still
He said the garage.
I'm fine.
Garage.
Well, technically I haven't taken anything critical yet, so I should be okay so long as I remain patched up.
Alright, so we're gonna go here, we're gonna stance up, The only person who's taking requests right now is Remy the Siren, so take requests on her.
I don't have her as a friend.
Well, then when we get over there, request on me or Band-Aid. When you get your ticket, go poof.
I don't think I need to express anything, but keep it on.
Can I sit down for a second? Like, literally just a second. Sit down, give me this. Frickin', I'm going around, I'm doing this. I just staved off a coup. Attempted a coup. Frickin' met with Lily. Why is there... Okay, it's a Final Fantasy map. Hey, don't stop coming. Don't stop coming. Don't stop coming. Don't stop coming. I'm gonna get a hover chair so I can. Nope. No music.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. Great. Perfect.
Simple scrap mission. What's happened?
I wish I knew. Sword. If only things were simple. If only. But they never are.
Ever.
Never.
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 Nope.
Alright. I only get a few moments to sit down. Only a few moments. It's not like we staved off a...
Yeah, would Sean have advised that we come prepared, like weapons drawn, or...
That's why he told you guys to gear up. Weapons drawn? They have weapons drawn on our people, so yes.
Right. So... Preemptively, she's gonna ask if you want her and Renee to, find a place.
Oh dear.
Someone's gonna die today. I can already feel it.
Well, I can already find a sniper spot right up there.
This thing is
So,
huge.
There is even
it
a
is
climb
huge.
mode, which is convenient.
Yeah, I think it's... Is it normally on?
I've always had to pull it out in like dark maps. I've never realized how fucking big it is.
Sean would get
Jesus,
a
actual
text
Christ.
from a new number.
It's bigger than
that
your body.
is,
It's actually big.
No,
the smiley face.
we can climb, sister. Toggle it on.
Perfect. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Wait, what?
We're assassins. We're good at this. Come on.
Make sure you click climb mode.
Toggle it on.
Oh.
Toggle climb mode on. Hello. Alright.
We'll be back.
Alright. Everyone else?
Rather, we'll have your back.
Thank you. Let's go.
I think maybe we should follow them a bit first.
Let's get it done.
I think maybe we should follow them a bit first, because that doesn't really lead anywhere.
Who's in the Whisper lobby?
No one.
No one.
Fun. Alright, we're gonna open up a hall then.
Alright, Jimmy. Where have you got my people? Might have been a misfire.
big ass tower here.
Hey, Mick.
Don't worry about it. Keep your eyes forward.
Oh, fuck.
You're good.
Yeah, you're good. Go on.
I'll go make sure.
Welcome, whispers and friends. Come on, right this way.
He's passing the phone to you. On the notes it says 8 guards, 5 hostages.
Mm-hmm.
Hold here for a minute.
Alright.
Thanks. Great people.
We'd like to cooperate when we can.
Sounds so
There's
enthusiastic.
guns to everybody's heads.
Mm-hmm. So Jimmy's in the scrapyard, huh?
He knows me.
So you want to explain why you just shot my people down there?
I didn't
Or should
shoot
fill you full
anyone.
of bullets too? I just got a call from boss that all of our men down there just got shot. And
Can you explain to me why the fuck we'd be able to shoot
Son!
somebody from this distance?
We just arrived here. If you have any sort of courtesy, you'll aim that gun at the ground. Good boy.
Thank you very much.
yeah.
Don't come back. We were asked to politely wait
They
here.
told us to wait.
I don't like walking past people that close. I'm sure you won't shoot me in the back. You seem a bit more reasonable.
Oh yeah. Let me know if you need to get on by at all as well.
I've had quite the day.
For now.
It's mine.
Just keep that gun pointed at the ground.
I'll at least give you that courtesy.
Yeah, we love arrangements where everybody gets to walk away.
That's nice. That's a nice time.
Yeah.
Mind the T-pose.
That the big robot.
We understand.
You T-pose at the wrong time.
Man, that's an interesting looking guy.
How is this?
Hello.
I don't know who the fuck you are, but it's a pleasure to meet you. And so I was shaking my right hand. I can't do that. Pleasure. There ain't nobody else watching us, is there? In secret.
So why do you have my people held at gunpoint?
Well, shit. Here's the thing, Sean. That's your name, right?
Yeah.
That's what I've been told by your chrome dome friend of yours. Well, that chrome dome, his name's AJ. He's my property. And was my property since the beginning of time. I birthed that little synthetic fuck. Made him who he is. Good little shithead. But unfortunately, him and some other little scrawny fuck made their way out of my home. Took a lot of things with them too. But you know, let bygones be bygones. I got no problem with that. What I do got a problem with is the motherfucking Whisperers took 1.5 million credits from me and scammed me out of a deal with a man by the name of Chase motherfucking Henderson. Do you know that name, Sean?
Do I know Chase Henderson? Yeah, I know Chase Henderson.
Yeah, okay, wonderful, then we're on the same fucking page. Sean, your people owe me 1.5 fucking million credits! Since you're in charge now, and I think it's only polite that you hand that money over as soon as possible. Also, your guys did just apparently clown and kill half of my people when I told them to sit still while we were conducting business. That's not good business.
By the way.
What is inappropriate? Oh, also, I got ships flying over, so don't fucking try to like they fucking did. Or I'm gonna start. Is that clear?
Do I look like I'm a
Sorry, I'm malfunctioning at the moment. A lot of my circuits are fucked. I just woke up here.
Right.
I'm
I just
having a
woke up.
bad morning.
You're having a bad morning? We have common ground, Jimmy. We have common ground. I also have had a horrible day.
Fucking amazing. Come over here. Let's go talk to your friendly friends. So that
Yeah.
Come on, freakers, let's go. See, Sean, me and you, we can work out something real good here. We can do one of the worst things I ever seen.
Sean knows his first targets.
I can't take any of this seriously.
Quiet.
Blood.
This is Hold on, my hand's definitely working.
I would like justice for this man for clowning around. Killing all my people. He's the one that clowned, right? That's what you said? He made the clown. He clowned?
I didn't clown. Come on. I did not clown. What do you mean?
I didn't really see much. I just looked at people.
Shut up, idiot.
Ow.
Thank you.
Don't point that gun at my people.
After he just killed 5 of mine, I think that's very well
kill anyone. I did not kill anyone. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention at the time. I missed it. I thought you meant shot each other.
Do you want these negotiations to go well?
I would never lie.
You should have asked that to him when he shot 5 of mine.
I shot no one. What do you mean?
I
mean, you do kind of have like a home cold advantage here.
Quiet!
Shut up, blood clot, shut up! Thank you!
What the fuck is going on?
You know what? Do that again. That was pretty sick.
We're trying to conduct it.
Really?
Sorry. I got anger issues. Anyway. These clowns clowned on my guys and killed like at least 6 of them. They were my favorites.
His arm constantly jams. He'll stop moving at some
Actually,
point.
me, I started. I got your grandpa.
Just as all you? Okay. Alright, I would like justice for them. I don't care what the fuck you do to them or what is done. Just make sure. I don't care. You deal with that yourself.
Alright.
Okay. Maybe add a tip to the money you owe me or something.
Yeah, you'll get a tip.
Wonderful. So, about that 1.5 million, I hope you're ready to pay in full.
Oh yeah. We'll have it in due time, no worries.
Due time. Alright. How long are we thinking, Sean? You give me that time.
Let's see, for 1.5 million credits. How's about 3 months?
Jesus Christ, 3 months? I've been dead for almost. You know, one of your motherfucking roller skates, boy, also fucking knocked me off a boat and dropped me into the ocean. I think I've been more than fucking forgiven and understanding. You took me out of a fucking deal. One of your boys with roller skates trying to kill me. I know, they just killed my people.
Behind us, Jimmy! They pulled a
God
gun.
damn it. What the? Can you please tell them to...
on them, don't worry.
Can you tell them to get back in line, please, before I blow someone's face off?
They're just waiting for a signal. Don't worry. So far you've done nothing to warrant that signal. Of course, I'm certain you have people around as well. Waiting for your signal. Assuming we do anything. So you don't like 3 months, Jimmy?
No, I would like something sooner if possible, Sean Odell.
Alright. What do you say then?
Let's make it 1 month, getting my money, and I'll even consider opening up a business to you once again. Triggers were very good with conducting business with Marcus Odell before. Good man.
Alright.
Imagine your family, what, his son or something?
What about 2 months instead? After all, we gotta go find the credits.
1.5.
You gonna meet me halfway?
Sure.
Alright. 2 months.
For 2 months. Give me my money, or I will. I'm a space station, you know that?
Yeah, I know that. I do, very well.
Awesome. I'll let you know when I'm in space. Thing. Even though that would be fun. Alright, give him over. You're lucky I ain't taking you back, boy. When they don't need you no more. When you don't need anything no more. If you don't mind giving me the parts,
You out?
Sean.
You'll get the money.
Can I get our stuff back?
Hey, come on, up you get.
Here's your revolver back.
That was the most idiotic thing me ever seen in my blood clot life, you know?
Quiet.
Mumbling. Then I saw a fucker try and move from cover to cover.
It would be shotgun pistol thing.
I can slightly see something green up there.
Come on, quick.
Excuse me, walking through.
Go on, keep moving.
Bye-bye now.
Excuse me.
I timed it. Hidden. All right.
Hard hat. Let's go. I literally said start walking! Start walking!
I didn't fucking hear you.
That was the most anticlimactic thing that ever happened. That was tomfoolery.
Oh no. This was very lucky, actually.
All things considered, how much worse it could have been.
Quiet! Only talk once we're out.
Fair enough.
I don't know how you found the shotgun, the pocket shotgun. He's good enough on that.
There is a hollow lobby open. Please request off me if you're interested.
Lynn. Did they take anything in your backpack?
We'll go back to the hollow. We need to talk.
I don't know why I found that funny.
It's you your shit. I really don't care.
The Shriekers are dead. The Shriekers are so dead.
Everything okay back here?
We're waiting for two of ours. They were covering us from above.
Understandable.
Get them ready. Get them settled in.
Do you want me to go stay here or go with them?
I'm gonna message them real quick.
Okay.
Alpha and Omega receive a text from Sean. Return to the entrance. Over.
You're gonna get a response from Tegan that says we have an angle. They don't know where we are.
I understand you have an angle. However, I have a better plan. We need to talk.
You'll get an understood.
You the last one?
No. Waiting for two. By the way, I was looking for you earlier. I got a special job for you I need to talk to you about at some point.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, I probably need to tell you about what I learned from this. That synth is not nearly as good as he makes himself out to be.
I got your text.
Hmm. Also, it'd been nice to know, at least beforehand, from Hardhat, that he knew who that synth was when we passed by it the first time.
Are you getting it? No. Okay.
Tick-tock, siblings!
That's cool.
Is everything alright?
We're just waiting for you.
Oh, we were waiting for you.
Now don't leave people behind.
Something catch your eye?
Either way, we'll talk more once we get back to the Hollow. Until then, refrain from talking about things you've seen.
We had a couple stragglers, but they're here now.
If you haven't already, request on Incog.
Foot, just to let you know, Roxy's gonna go get something to eat and I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
You're gonna have a conversation with them about it.
We're gonna have a conversation, but if I need to do that later, I will, because I'm running out of battery.
Me too. I've been
Yeah.
going for 7
Immediately
hours,
to be set
baby.
up, that's-
I'm going to bed.
Jar, when are you free at some point, TM?
Huh? What?
After this?
Yeah, because I need Chemo needs to talk to you, and that needs to be set up.
Yep.
Understood.
Amber, we need to go talk.
I need to fucking talk to you.
But
Everybody is talking to me. Hello, Mimica. Yes.
Depending on what I go ask someone, you might have to talk to somebody.
I'm disappointed. Kaz left.
Can it wait for another day?
Yeah.
I literally have 15% left. Anyways, I'm going back to the Hollow. Request on Incog.
Anyways, I'm going to the
That was the worst thing to do to Sean. You do not threaten his people. He is rabid when you threaten his people. Oh, they are dead. They are very dead.
My best friend is kept captive by them.
Alright.
Tells me you're not gonna keep
That's more
Peter,
than
little D.
Hi, bestie.
Something tells you we are entering from the garage. If you came from the location, we are entering from the garage. So please just go to the garage and set up. Well,
It is true.
Sean, please.
You should have not.
I told him not to clown. I tried so hard. I told him not to clown.
Well, you got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Are you I can't control him. He's a psychopath.
Are you gonna need a DM for PvP at all?
No.
Okay.
No.
It was winnable. Let's go. Okay.
Go to the garage! Go to the garage! Go to the garage!
Wait.
Go to the garage. We're going. Oh.
Q!
Q!
You're done.
Q! I've got 12%.
I've got 14! Q!
Fuck!
Ah!
I've been RP since like 5.
Ah!
Actually, I should find a map for it.
Oh my god, I've been RPing for 8 hours.
I've been RPing for 6. Ah! I need to get battery banks. Ah! That was my eye!
Booby.
Okay, go to the garage. Go to the garage. Actually, it was her finger. Garage. Ah! Matcha, garage. Phalorn, garage. Garage. And I'm guessing you're in a bed crying. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking for a world.
Okay. All right, we are arriving.
And one of your shots clipped my mask.
We are arriving in 3, 2, 1. Meeting room.
Oh boy.
The people who are not involved in the tomfoolery can we not be there? You know?
Everybody needs to be there that can.
Oh, God. Alright.
Get Louise, get marbles.
Maybe.
I'll go.
I'm in.
I'm gonna
Excuse me.
put my stuff down.
We have to talk.
Go to the meeting room, you two.
Do you want to do a count till the next person, next time someone asks you if you can talk?
No.
Not allowed. After meeting, we go lay down.
This is a regular thing. When you become a leader, everyone wishes to have a talk with you. Privately. Where no one else can be.
Can someone carry me up? I don't know if I can make it up.
I can. On my shoulder.
It didn't have to be private. I just need to inform you what happened with their person that we went to go find.
Yeah, I know. Find a seat.
It also hurts a lot.
Understandable. And your chair.
Thank you. My favorite seat.
Everybody here? Who am I missing? Where's Tegan?
On our way, making sure everyone else made it.
All right.
Tegan's outside, and there's two others, Sonia and the new person. I don't know their name. They're walking up right now.
All right.
Oh, no. You mind being on my shoulder for just a second?
Sure, fine.
Alright, hold on. Hold on to me. Have you just hang on to his neck because he
There's still a
with
couple
one hand
stragglers
has the
on their
wheelchair
way.
dangling as you just
All right.
climb up. There you go, little lady.
Well, while they're arriving, you want to tell me what happened with your friend?
We know where he is.
All right. Are they moving him?
Sit you right here.
I don't think so.
Okay.
They're having a party about it.
We'll organize
20
something
to 30
soon.
people, more people, armed, armored. Not whisperers, not tigers, it looks like.
Sounds like a party.
Yeah, sure.
Send me a report. That needs some planning. All right, so with those who went on the original scavenging mission, please tell me what happened.
We were looting. Then when we went into the last building, we find out that Jimmy, fucking that synth, woke up. They were talking with AJ. Don't know what they were talking about. You have to ask AJ about that.
When we originally walked by, he was not functioning. And they were working on him. Barely noticed him in the back. We were trying to negotiate with the scrappers or whatever they were, so that they would just let us through. That was mostly handled by AJ. At some point, it started to function again as we walked by, but we didn't really think it was much of an issue. At least I didn't. Though
I think at the end there he said the name Shriekers. Does that ring any bells?
Yeah.
Not at all.
It's an enemy from Divinity Originals into released in like 2018.
The Shriekers are weapon runners. They specialize in laser weaponry. They're officially a rival gang. Continue.
The bot became functioning, or at least I saw it move as we continued deeper in because we were allowed through. We continued on, getting more and more scrap, which I think you still have, don't you?
Yep, we have every single piece we need for that arm.
Good.
Or hand.
So we have everything, technically, mission completed. As we continued, at some point I noticed that AJ was staying behind and was continuing to stare behind us and not move. Eventually I went over and asked, And he said there might be a problem. Basically. Eventually, I went back inside to the large church area that was down the way, and came back out, and there was a large group around AJ, including a now functioning synth that, when I got a better look on, seems to have a plasma cannon for an arm.
Mm-hmm.
I approached. At a certain point, about half of them trained their guns on me. So I just stopped approaching and listened in. They were very interested to know that who currently runs the Whispers. After that, they sort of made us grab everyone currently there with the overwhelming firepower of that arm, and disarmed us and had us sit there while they went to go have a deal. During that, we noticed several times that this Jimmy synthetic isn't properly maintained. Not only did his arm freeze up at a certain point while in the original discussion with AJ, there was a point where his entire upper body stopped moving. Took 3 or 4 of them to get him moving again.
Mm-hmm.
While we were sitting there, at some point during an opportunity when Jimmy left, James took the opportunity to begin firing with a gun they hadn't found. At that point, we killed everyone there, and as I went to retrieve my revolver, I looked up to see that Jimmy was about 15 feet from us. And we were recaptured.
Okay.
That's basically the long of short of it. Losses. We lost Lindstrom. And what else did they take from you? They broke your phone. That was it as well.
Well, that was my fault, actually.
Potentially the credits if you actually intend to pay that. Alternatively, we now know the location of Jimmy. We know his status. We know that there is good scrap there. And they also have Lindstrom. So we know its location as well.
All right.
He did also claim the ships flying overhead are all his.
Yeah, that's kind of what they do. They're spacefarers. They tend to stay out there. He wasn't lying when he said he had a space station. So, my question is, what does everybody think that I'm gonna do?
I don't think you're gonna pay that off.
Well, I think you're going to. I think you're going to pay it off because we have to remain amicable with them, right?
Well, that goes into consequences. If you pay it, there's no actual guarantee he'll respect it. He might just take the money and do whatever he wants anyway. If you don't pay it, there's a high probability that either 1, he'll attack us, or 2, he'll continue to just be in our way, maybe hound our operations a bit. I'm assuming he knows of this location?
Unlikely.
Well, not sure if he cares.
If he did, he wouldn't have been asking to meet here.
He's not the kind of individual who seems like he cares about a couple organic lives.
Yeah, he actually
he might
shot a few of them.
Oh, also, he seems remarkably bipolar for a synth.
Well, he, you know, they might benefit. Like there might be a benefit to having a relationship with the Whispers. So I mean, he could have just shot us right away.
And what would that be?
Well, at the moment, I guess the credits.
Lynn,
Aside from that, I don't know what
Lynn, and the rest of you, let me make this clear. I don't really tolerate people who threaten my family. The Shriekers just made themselves target number 1. We are going to take them. Before I continue, Tegan.
I'd like to point out one thing, Sean, not that I'm trying to question your leadership. However, what Lynn says is not quite off the mark. They
About
have
them
things
being
we could
allies.
benefit from.
We could.
Okay.
Unless we take it
Also,
ourselves.
do we really have the resources to go against a gang like that?
Why do you think I asked for so much
Be
time?
so well armed.
We also don't have the resources to be their allies, considering how bipolar, untrustworthy, and violent he is.
The Whispers have tried dealings with the Shriekers before. Didn't go well.
And I think we all know the consequences of this.
One at a time.
Oh, we can settle on neutral though. Wait, it's not like we want.
There's no neutral at this point.
Well,
there's no
The moment
neutral
we get
option
ground,
here.
It'll take a mile.
I literally said one person at a time.
Let me finish my thought for a moment. So, we've kind of had a bit of a bad run the last couple of weeks, all based on people who have hurt the family, based on people who have done us wrong, right? And we've responded in kind, or more so than. Perhaps this is an opportunity to attempt something different. And if it doesn't go our way, then it doesn't go our way, and we respond in kind the same as we always have. But perhaps this is an opportunity to do something maybe a bit more different. And I think that we should probably consider it.
I've got some
For the
ideas.
sake of everyone here.
I know. You guys hand up first.
But the idea is going into that. It's mostly the long term I'm kind of concerned about, given his management for resources and literally being in a scrapyard at this point where he can actually have the utensils to make it. We have a lot to benefit from this, from being an enemy, that being taking whatever ground we can get, which would give us essentially anything we would need if we actually did so. But I'm afraid if we actually engage in a long-term war, it will not benefit us in the long run.
I have an idea. You first, though.
I think that'd be an incredible sink of our own credits and resources that he could probably, or he will probably be using to upgrade himself, and we will no longer have our advantage over the fact that he freezes up and he's poorly maintained. What was it? 1.5 million credits?
Mm-hmm.
That's enough to fix a synth.
Yeah.
Especially one with a plasma rifle for an arm.
Is.
There's also the fact that you pay it, and what's the next? Next he wants to know where our main base is? Or he'll come kill us? Or,
I know.
Or he'll want maybe a member, he'll want some of our tech, he wants...
I'm aware.
Giving any ground is just sunk resources in total, so I don't think we should actually be giving him anything.
I know.
Other than maybe war.
Lynn.
Well, I mean, I don't think we're necessarily giving ground. I think we're paying reparations for a mistake. He let us go. So he's saying, look, you guys fucked up. All you have to do is pay this. Before this point, he wasn't even an aggressor towards us. I don't believe. I mean, well, yes, they're an enemy to us, but it's not like they're actually like.
If I may speak.
You know.
You can speak.
One final thing.
One final
We
thing.
also have air superiority.
Yeah. All right, AJ.
For a lot of you, your experience with the Shriekers has been chalked down to the past hour. For some of you, it's been the past 6 months. For me, it's been my entire life. They were the old gang I used to run with. They are a parasite. Something to cling on and take and take and take until there's nothing left. Allying with them is not only a mistake, it will lead to the Whisperer's destruction. Any other gang, but this, I would agree with Lynn or Tegan, but not the Shriekers. That's all I have to say.
Speaking of Tegan,
James had his hand up first.
James.
To be honest, I'm not trusting a fucking tiger synthetic, former whatever, with anything related to being an ally. It sounds like we're just asking for a knife in the back.
Renane.
I have a question, Sean. How familiar are you with history?
With history? It depends. I like reminders.
Do you know how the Dane Guild was established? A bunch of invaders, a bunch of people started to muscle their way in on some land off in the British Isles, and they asked for money in return for fucking off, leaving the people alone. So they were paid. Then they came back again and asked for more. They were paid. They came back again and asked for more. And they had to keep paying, or the fighting would just break out inevitably, as it did.
Mm-hmm. Diego, is that your hand
Why
up?
would this situation be different?
Good point. Tegan's been it for longer.
Here's the thing. Every single one of our actions, regardless of what it's been and why it's been, has come back to bite us in the ass or fuck us in the ass, either instantly, within a couple of days, or it's inevitably going to happen. If these people have a space station, among other things, they clearly have the resources to just wipe us off the face of the earth if they so wish. Why give them more of a reason than we already have?
We don't have money.
We do. We've just killed a council member. And I believe we have some kind of agreement with Aki. He's given us some money. How much are they asking for?
1.5 million credits.
On top of any chips.
If they have
All
a
in a
space
favor?
station and that many resources, we can't give them anything they need.
I
He had
think
his
they
hand
might
up
just want
first.
They're
reparations
rich
for what
compared
we've
to
done.
us.
That's all I think. I personally don't see the option, what we gain from inciting a war with these people either. Why not try, is all I'm asking.
Mm-hmm. I understand. Copper.
Do you think 2 months is enough time to gear up and take on the Shriekers head on?
With what resources we have at our hands? I have plans that I'll talk to my heads about here soon to see.
Might I ask our head of security what their opinion is?
She'll be in on it. Right now, I want to get everyone's opinions. Lynn.
Well, I don't think your argument is valid. Because in that case, those people were coming into the other people's territory and demanding. In this case, we're the people who breached whatever. We went into their territory and we fucked up. And
Wait,
right now they're just telling us to. Well, we meant. Well, think of it this way: if we flip the tables around, what if a tiger comes in, like a group of tigers comes in here and kills like 8 of us? And like, what if we just want to, like, wouldn't we be like, hey, either you're fucking dead, or you pay us, or something? You know what I mean? That's what we did essentially. We went into their territory and we fucked up. They didn't come to us demanding anything. The only thing they're demanding is reparation for like 6 or 7 dead people. Like, we have to answer that, like, for the mistake we made. Like, in other words, he's saying we were willing to negotiate, but even so, even considering this, we had all of you ready to just be killed on the spot. Even considering that, you guys killed 6 and 7 of us. So we need some sort of reparation. I don't think they're not the aggressors. They're asking for like a compensation.
Mm-hmm.
If I could.
They just open a war for that.
I would
AJ?
like to make it very clear to everybody in this room, especially Lynn. It was made clear by the Shriekers that that was not their territory. We were not the aggressors in that situation. They were the ones that pulled their guns on us, threw us to the floor. Whatever reaction that we had towards them and their men was purely a reaction. We are not the aggressors in that situation.
Thank you.
All right, if you have your hands up right now, keep them up. No more go up.
In my view, none of that actually really matters because in reality we have two choices. We can fight them now, or we can lose 1.5 million credits and then try and fight them without the resources we could have bought with those. There is no neutral or beneficial option here. There's only winning and losing.
Mm-hmm.
I would actually also like to double down on that young man's mentality here, considering he also has first-hand experience with this enemy. Even if this was their territory, I don't think any of us would really be over-disputing this if it was just a matter of territory arguments. But 1.5 million for something that had happened in the past, that's how a parasite leaches itself on. It starts off with something initial, and then worms its way inside from there. The thing I want to make sure is it just Jimmy that's the worm? Or is Jimmy just going to lead to more eggs in the future?
Well, if there's only
That?
one losing, then how do countries coexist?
Lynn?
Tell me that.
Lynn? Shh. Millie. I said no more hands up. Millie.
What are we doing?
What are we doing? We're gonna find that out. All right. Everyone who is not a leader, you can go to bed. Take some time to think. Do things. My appointed leaders in my office.
Can I? Yeah, someone patch me up.
Are you still not treated?
Okay. No. I'll just treat myself. It's fine.
They got in bed. They got in bed.
You're a leader, right? Sean.
Hmm.
think so. I
Still
might
need that chat.
up there.
Should I take a look at you?
Remind me what it was about.
You see,
You said it yourself, you wanted to talk before coming to a scrapyard.
It was about the Shriekers and that they had been spotted
and then you think somewhere here
by
a phone
Zero.
was fucking fractured.
Should be fine.
Do I want to know how that happened?
When James gets in, we'll talk.
I killed 3 people with a gun.
Get Sonia up here.
Yes, sir.
It's an exit wound?
Come on. Yeah, it went up.
In space. I'll send you the information over your phone.
10-4, boss man.
I think I did break something.
Take on more.
Alright.
On the
Night,
other
boss.
hand, with all those resources they have, we have nothing to offer them. Them asking is literally just the start of their parasitic ways. There's nothing we can offer them. Just a plot. Question is, how long can we stall if we do pay up?
Is there anyone else?
We're waiting for James.
Because that's the thing. If we do pay up,
Also, as a note, I only have 8% battery left of talking time, if that means anything to anybody.
understand. Are we better off trying to worm our way in whatever time that.
Alright, please sit him down.
Saves the resources.
Whatever recommendation you need me to do.
And please keep people away from the jutting out bit so I can't hear anybody. Thank you. Alright. So, we've got a couple options before us. We can, A, pay them and hope that that's all they're asking for, just reparations. Of which it was noted by AJ, who has been a member of their gang for quite some time, that it's what they do. They latch on, they just leech off of you like a parasite. Option 2. We pay it, but we also have our members infiltrate the Shriekers. Slowly, over time, like a parasite ourselves. And then we take it, eventually. That is an option. 3, or C, whichever one you want to go with. We talk with Aki and see what we can do in terms of gathering resources, or even if he can pull some strings on, well, dealing with them. We'll need to talk with him in that case, and it is an option that can be left open. And then option D, we go in guns blazing, grab what we need where we need to, and just take the fight to them. I personally don't like option D. If you have other options in mind, please make them known at this time.
I like the second option. Having a contingency is good, but I don't think fighting them straight on is the appropriate reaction.
Mm-hmm. We do know that they have airships and spaceships. I know because we literally stole one. So that is confirmed. I think turning the tables and being a parasite ourselves is the way to work.
The way I feel, fighting them's going to be inevitable. Because they're
Oh,
gonna
we will.
take or we're going to fight. So option 2 is technically the best, because we get to damage them from the inside before the fighting breaks out.
Yeah, exactly. And we have infiltrators on our team. Go ahead.
You can negotiate for multiple payments over time instead of one massive payment.
No,
But it
I don't think so. But I think I can do some things with Aki. I think that will be a key moment for all this. As much as we believe he is a young little brat, which he is a councilman, and he is currently an ally. And if we're going with these parasitic relationships, right now, that's kind of mutualistic, if you remember your science terms. They both benefit each other. We'll keep an eye on that, of course, but right now it's turned out to be that way. So, are we all in agreement? Option 2, where we pay them the credits, but then we also take measures to start infiltrating the Shriekers and take them down from the inside. Those in favor, raise your hand.
That works. Takes one problem off a plate and get a foot up.
All right.
It's a lot more safer option.
I'll set up a meeting with Aki, see what I can learn with him. And let's share this plan with our Whisperers. Let's see what they can think of too. However, it should be noted that no talk of this plan is to even escape the Hollow. It's all inside of this building. Understood?
Understood.
All right. It's been a long day. Get some rest. Everybody needs it. Do either of you two need help?
I'll be fine.
Okay. Well then, my Whisperers, we made history once. Let's make it again.
We could bug the chip. That might be an option as well.
We probably shouldn't do that. That's what happened last time. We'll figure something out.
Fun.
I'm gonna get to bed. I'm exhausted.
Same.
Same.
It's been a hell of a day.
It has. I can.
Here we go. Enemy number 1.
Anything help standing up isn't a sign of weakness, Maria.
Oh. I am going to write up one little line of code before I...
Good night, Yitsa.
Good night.
Night.
Oh, what a day. Well, I've got some contacts to make. But not tonight, though. Not tonight.
Where did
I do have one question to ask, though.
Renee just went?
Went to go write up some code. Don't know where he went though.
Cool.
As soon as I can start moving again. There we go. You make this quick.
Oh.
You got our stuff?
Yeah, they're in the back of the truck. By the way, I'll need to talk to you. You, not Tegan, at some point. Anyways, let me quickly resolve this.
5 of your friends' heads. You decided you could handle it, and it was your decision to allow us to potentially all get shot in the back of the head.
Millie,
Hey, Sean.
how'd you two work together?
Good.
Queen, did you keep them safe?
Tried my best. It was very hard with lack of information and, people making rash decisions.
That's all I ask. By the way, I have 0 minutes. So, take a rest. Enjoy. My arm is now numb. Time to go to bed. Okay. Bed time. Bed time. It's been too long of a day. Been absolutely too long. It's been so long, I'm instantly going to bed. Good night. Oh, great. It just turned off again. I have to turn your stupid self back on. My goodness. All right.
It's given me the time to be cute.
Yeah, it's giving you the time to be cute. All right, I'm respawning.
So,
I'm plugging my thing in. Where's my cord? This stupid freaking gosh dang.
Is doing an interesting little thing
Hey.
The mission was rigged. That was fucking
It
rigged.
was. It was 100%
absolutely
rigged.
no good way out. We had no good way out.
I know. Plug it in.
We are gonna have a code phrase. I was trying desperately to tell you if something is like wrong. I think I'm gonna give a code
I knew
phrase
something
to
was
AJ
wrong.
and
You
Jack.
didn't need a code phrase.
Yeah, I tried to convey that.
Oh yeah,
you guys
no.
couldn't hear it because you were still in the chat. I jumped chats and I shot Sean a text while Jimmy couldn't see me behind him. They didn't bind my hands or anything. So I took out my phone and shot a text and said his arm jams every couple minutes and he stops moving.
We're going to have a meeting.
He needs maintenance.
Yep.
Those cards were weird. They went in between.
Yeah, because I figured if you were looking for an opportunity, you should know what to wait for.
Yeah. By the way, I'm
Those
tethered
guards
to
went in
the
between,
thing,
like,
so I
watching us
can't.
like a hawk 5 times with rifles, and then just leaving all of us alone, just to chat. AJ and
Yeah.
and shit.
Where'd Band-Aid
Part
go?
in the very beginning, I had 5 AKs on my head alone. Apparently,
Provoking them
Spice is a
so
big
much,
threat.
and I was just laughing.
Okay, so
outside.
I need to do one thing real quick. Todd, over here.
It's weird
Okay.
using the actual text feature of GangRP.
Yeah, so you are actually have been given an assignment, and Renane and Tegan both know that you are going to be our infiltrator of mainly the Whisperers
already
right
have.
now.
I have some information for you already.
Oh, fun. But yeah, that was the
Literally,
thing to send to you.
Do you want to know?
Send it to me. I also got to do a thing with Band-Aid. Band-Aid! Band-Aid.
Yes.
I need Figment knowledge. Remember the thing she sent me a while back? The file on the names of the 3 and such?
Names? Yes. Uh-huh.
What's Raven's name?
So everyone on the files had a number assigned to them except for Yuna.
Okay.
So she just has a number.
Okay, so she's just a number. Got it.
Mhm.
Okay. That was my question for you.
Yep.
Good RP.
Yeah, good job.
Lots of fun. I don't understand
Break something.
If you want to spectate this, fucking follow if you don't.
I'm okay.
What is this?
It's the meeting between Renee and Chemo.
Oh, go. No, go.
My leg is slowly falling asleep because it's charging because it was on 7 minutes.
I lost my left arm at the end.
I wanted to have a kill thing, but no.
No.
Fucking charge said no.
But that was awful, that mission.
Oh yeah. The Shriekers are dead. They are dead. They
I hope
did.
you liked the little speech AJ made. He was appalled that people were trying to make peace. Absolutely upheaved.
Mm-hmm.
And he
Yeah.
respects the shit out of Sean for just to that.
Yeah. Sean does not appease people who are so easily willing to put his people at gunpoint. He understood.
He smacked, like, James in front of Sean.
Yeah, he did.
So
He
get
did.
the bullet.
He did. That was a final straw, actually. The Shriekers are going to die.
I was very close to just pulling out the club and smacking that motherfucker over the head.
Oh, no. Roxy, come back here. So, we gave 4 plans. There were 4 plans in the leadership meeting, of which one was unanimously chosen. And that was, we pay them the credits, and this will be distributed to everybody, so everyone's going to learn this. We pay them the credits, and we infiltrate the Shriekers and destroy them from the inside.
rifle might. I don't know if it's a grabbable.
AJ's previous owner was Jimmy.
We parasite them back.
Going inside the places.
And hey, we might just absorb them. Kind of like how Marcus O'Dalia absorbed all the other gangs in District 0.
Yep. If you need someone for the job, ex-Shrieker.
I know. Literally, as soon as Zero told me, like, I know Shriekers in the area, I was like, I need to talk to AJ.
I walk in at the weirdest times every time you have a little meeting with someone, and I'm like, oh,
yeah.
I heard this earlier.
Oh, also, did everyone figure out who Zero is?
Yeah. I can tell by the hips.
Uh-huh.
I can tell by the hips.
He was like, you need to keep this a secret. No one can be in this room. And like, okay, Tegan, Renee, leave the room. He takes off the mask. It's like, I totally called it. He's like, how did you know?
Who is it?
Oh,
he's not discreet at all.
You don't know it in character, but Zero is Aki.
Planning and being more, you know.
You can tell by the hips. You can tell by the hips.
Roxy, I literally figured it out within moments. In fact, the first words I said upon remotely questioning him when we were up there in the meeting room with Renee and Tegan was, it's glad to see you here, Mr. Councilman. And those two are like, what? What do you mean?
When we were on the mission, Garg found him, and he ran across, and I see him on his little...
Yes. You heard. You don't know in character, but you did hear.
Oh, that's Aki.
Explain by the way.
Zero.
I was just fucking looking at you guys. Oh, you mean Zero from Borderlands?
Like, oh, that's just Aki.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was you because of the spear.
No, the kid that walked in today with the corpo level weapons. And the voice changer and the timid attitude.
Oh, he's trying to be a whisperer.
He's trying to be a whisperer.
Bro, by the way, hold on. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. So we don't know it's Aki, right?
You don't know it's Aki. I know it's Aki for certain. Okay. No one else does.
When
you can suspect.
Spice finds out it's Aki, he said he literally told him, "We won't respect you unless you fight with us." He said, "No, I don't want to fight."
I literally told him that,
and now he wants to fight.
I literally told him that. The problem is that Hex might notice the bruises. Anyways,
I'm saying the fuck out of him.
You're saying, Roxy?
AJ killed a cop that would make Sean blush, or in a way that would make Sean blush. That was a
heart palpitations.
There was a big fucker that Incog was playing with like a big shield. Hang on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're playing with, yeah.
Lucky came up behind and stabbed through like the thing, and AJ was there. I had this whole conversation beforehand with the cop where he was saying stuff like, "Oh, you sent fuck, it's time to go," and AJ just said, like, calmly, he was like, "How about this? I kill you, and we both feel nothing." And then he called me a cyborg, and I was like, not a cyborg. Let me show you. So after that, with that whole thing set up, Lucky stabbed him through the back, like through the shoulder here. AJ then proceeded to disembowel him. Hold his entrails up as he fell onto the floor. He said, "See, not a cyborg." Let the entrails drop and then snapped his neck.
Yeah, that's how you do it. But yeah, literally, the moment I saw Zero sitting on the bed, I was like, that's Aki. That's Aki. And in fact, I even reamed him. I said, "Kid, it's so obvious. It's so obvious who you are. Do you think I'm an idiot?"
walk up with fancy ass tech weapons like you, dumbass.
Those things are
Fancy-ass tech
literally
weapon.
biocoded. Those things are literally biocoded. You need to come up with a good explanation how you got past that.
You want to have some fun? Wait, you want to have some fun?
He's like, I stole them.
You want to break his biocoded weapons by biocoding them to someone else and then not telling him or using it?
It wouldn't work.
Oh, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work.
You could try and actually just
We'll make
break
it work.
them, but hacking them and biocoding them to you, that wouldn't work.
Not to me. Whoa, no. I was going to make it way funny. I'm
give
going
me
to
the
biocode them
knuckles.
all to Joshua.
No! My goodness.
I think that would be fucking
No.
hilarious.
No. Huh.
Me half falling asleep during the meeting. I got to stare at you.
You got to stare at me?
Time, even though I was falling asleep partly.
Oh, what did everybody think about... Sean is no pushover.
I thought it, soon as you pulled that off, and a few minutes of wielding that sword, I said, "Fuck it."
I love shirtless.
Oh, I was so
He
pissed.
noticed you were fucked up, but he was so confused. He's like, I take a nap. What the fuck happened to you guys?
Literally every time you do
I
that,
leave for,
things happen where we need you. Stop taking naps.
Whenever I go to sleep, someone dies.
So many death rolls today.
Oh, yeah. Wait, how many death rolls? What the fuck?
There are at least two.
I
There are
got
three?
death rolled from your shoes. I can see your.
At least 3,
Oh,
But yeah, that little that event was actually supposed to be 4 of them fight me all together in the boxing ring.
Wait, it fucking happened and I wasn't there?
That was it! Todd, that was it!
I was supposed to record it and do a sports analysis with replays and everything.
We didn't actually fight in the boxing arena because they just went mob mentality and attacked us.
What? I thought they were supposed to
Blame Nox. That was entirely Nox.
Nope.
I was hoping.
Yeah, they were supposed to
we
all
did
be in the
that.
boxing arena. He was supposed to choose 4 people, 4 of his best, and fight in the boxing arena.
What the heck? I was hoping that happened and he would pick me to do it.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest, Foot. I don't really know the details of that situation. I probably would have just started killing them with a revolver.
Yeah, so instead of
When I
pulling my
tell
weapons,
you-
I went fists.
I have no weapons.
Even against pistols and shotguns.
When I tell you I swooned when you took your fucking shirt off and started beating the shit out of someone, I started swooning. I need someone to, like, princess carry me.
You're 300 pounds. There's no one who can princess carry
Yeah,
you.
Sean?
They need 2 people.
Oh, hold on. Let me actually turn off the bruises. These are his scars.
Sean, and I'm like,
These are his scars.
no. And I'm like,
He's never been scarred in the face.
So about that.
It was partially to show that he's not a pretty boy.
That's another similar
He is a pretty boy.
similarity
What do you
between you
mean?
and Casey. He
Yeah.
had no scars on his face until the very first social lobby he showed up,
Oh.
where Flint fucking tried to crack his temple open with a rock.
Oh. But yeah,
that was the
Sean.
very first time I ever played Casey.
Yeah, Sean has fought tigers. He's fought hulks. He's fought cyborgs. He's fought rat hulks. He's hung out the back of flying warships, shooting at following warships, and brought them down with Beckett. Sean is no pushover.
He fights on the basis that he believes that he can't die. So he will forcefully let someone choke him out and continue doing what he can otherwise.
What? Why'd you use that example? Why'd you use that situation as an example?
You're talking.
That's what
Huh?
happened. That's what happened.
You sound more into it than Casey ever was.
You're doing good.
I love my family
family so much. I'd let
Who
them
do you have to do interviews for?
I'd let them choke me out.
I still have Marbles. I still have Luis. I had AJ today. I still have you. Who else?
Is there even any
I don't know I can hold that off.
Like jobs left? Besides
I will literally order either Judge or Maria to grab you.
Wait,
I'll let it be
question.
Maria, please.
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll send my girlfriend to come get you.
Marbles, stop.
Maria still doesn't understand.
Bald when I get close. You're bald right here.
Huh?
Yeah, bald.
So I need to do some. The model needs some changes, but soon you will have a crazy, small, short assassin girl.
How did you
Another assassin! We're going assassin build this time now! Yeah!
No
Woo!
Oh, she's a true. She's an assassin built for silence.
Good.
Cause the model's fucking short right now. She needs to be sized up.
Also,
She's not a
I
child.
recognize W. I recognize W from FootKnight.
Die. FootKnight.
What? Hi. Hello. Who's talking?
Names. Who names their character after a letter?
Hello. What you need?
Is there any other
spots
left?
with
number names?
What do you mean spots? For heads? We need engineering, we need technology, and we need physical, actually.
Ew.
Sean actually plans on appointing somebody to train the Whisperers in combat and just physical fitness.
That was giving her blood.
You should. Oh my god, Casey would have been perfect.
It's either gonna. I'm actually planning for Maria, Logan, and Judge to all be in charge of that. My Whisperers are not going to be any pushovers at all.
Scary. I can't wait to bring this girl
What's
in because
getting
she's
Maria to
pure
care about AJ?
agility based, so she's a fast little dude.
Cat girls, lolly midgets.
And then,
It's just small. It's going to
The
be.
model needs to be upsized.
All sisters. No, for thinking she was character as well.
Yeah, I know.
Not only do they look
I
the
think
same,
Spice
they're
counts
the
Spice as
exact
attending
same.
a single one of those combat workshops in character.
That's not lying.
You know what? Oh no, they're not combat workshops.
This will be fixed because
It's mostly physical fitness.
He's fucking fine.
He's fine, I know. But others, it's always good to maintain. Maria! Make her swole.
Depending on what it is, because
time to really have fun with this.
Come hang out with me.
I will.
No physical fitness here.
Yeah, AJ will make you swole for sure.
Literally, I literally don't need physical fitness. How am I supposed to get swole?
Carrying me all of gym class.
Congratulations.
Spice is the exact build he needs to be for what he does.
Mm-hmm.
I like scars too.
Oh my god. Stop.
You're going to get the deal with someone that has to talk to you by phone.
I hear behind me.
Marbles! Marbles! There's not gonna be a threesome. No!
That's a pussy
I'm not
move.
into Sean.
You're missing out.
Good! You're not getting her.
Yeah.
What the fuck did you just say? That's your sister, dude.
Ah!
You just said you're missing out.
By the way, FootKnight.
I don't know. What up?
Having two death rolls side next from me, I'd be stressed. I love it, but it scares the fuck out of me.
Yup.
Because I would fuck up the first medical roll, and then I would save them right after. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Did you walk in hearing? Did you walk in whenever? We were in the medbay getting the rolls.
Yeah, when
Or did
I
you walk
walked
in
up
after?
outside, you guys were doing death rolls, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, this is unfortunate. So I just started slow dancing outside. As I do. Huh?
Last GM remaining, right?
Currently, yes. Cool.
Because I was fucking ghosted by Nox earlier.
Oh.
I still need a roll for a mechie thing.
A mechie thing? What were you trying to do?
Yeah. Building a saw with carbon together. So basically, carbon is doing the thing.
You're building the rescue saw. You're building the rescue saw.
Yeah.
What materials did you get for it?
Well, none because I couldn't go to the thing.
Okay.
I'm chosen for the scrap
Shit
mission.
happens. I'm not gonna lie. Whenever
Well,
leaders come
you got a 2, so it's not gonna work. Yeah. Basically, you're gonna be able to make the claw and such, but it won't have the torque needed as part of the internal infrastructure to actually be what it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Hold on.
What are you thinking? What?
Listen, I had her sitting on the toilet when y'all were gonna come back from y'all's meeting. And we were hoping y'all would come there, and she had a whole speech ready about how she's gonna take over.
She's going to take over?
So she never speaks her entire life.
Wait, we have
Maria put that into her head.
And we have a mute tiny cat girl.
Oh, you're gonna take over, huh? Do you see what happened to the people today who tried to do that?
Yeah, I saw. No, we were passed out. Well, we were in the med bay the whole time.
Please tell me you at least recorded it, so Spice can see it.
We didn't have enough time.
Post-fight analysis.
We didn't have enough time to record it. But yeah, imagine.
Fucking suit.
Imagine this just rounds the corner and sees you pointing a shotgun at him, and he just walks to you. That's what happened today.
Pissed at that point.
That's what happened today. People were pointing guns around, and Sean he grabbed a pistol, just pulled it aside. Boom! Then someone came with a shotgun, he picked it up, and then hit him with the butt of it. He had no chill today. And his only injury, he got grazed in the leg by some shotgun pellets.
Man, you're lucky.
And they were coming at me with swords, with crowbars, with bats, with guns. No.
I was the one that smacked you with a bat whenever you try and take your shirt off.
Yeah, I was like, I'm trying to do a thing.
As soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, I saw that. No.
You're like, oh, he's serious.
This man's mine. And then as soon as I went falling to the ground, I'm like, oh no.
This man is coming at me without armor on, and he has no weapon out. I'm in for a world of pain.
Oh my god. Was it Dave's cop that was there today? Is that who we were fighting? I think that was Dave's cop. I think so. Yeah.
I gotta tell Flonica.
Point blank.
Oh, dang. Flonica! My goodness. Flonica. The plan today was actually to have a boxing match with the 4 who were chosen and to have Lynn record it.
Yeah, okay. Flonica, the plan was you were going to record it, and then you and I were going to do a post-fight Super Bowl analysis with instant replays and commentary. I was going to put Spice in a suit. We were going to sit. We were going to have
Respawn's broadcast.
We were going to have Logan and Mordecai do a fucking Super Bowl theme intro.
Absolutely beat.
I love the news thing, the news video. That was so cool.
Yeah, all right. We were gonna have a fucking post-fight analysis with fucking instant replay. Spice would be like, "Oh, that's gotta hurt."
I'm tired. I've got to go to bed. Did everybody enjoy the session today?
Yes.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
really interesting to start figuring out what to do with my new job.
Mm-hmm. All right.
What's your job?
Extend. Teehee. Haha.
Okay.
Ojama?
He's got a special job that only 2 people know. What?
My assumption is that he's the traitor finder.
What?
There was one moment you need to know us. Before any of you guys arrived, when we had guns pointed to our head, Flonica fucking started making deep throat noises, asking if that would get us out of the situation we're in.
Well, no. Well, I was just saying, like...
I'm gonna end my stream.
Foot, midway through it,
I'm the
Spice
FootKnight.
was right next
Fight
to her,
on.
just goes,